Alrighty. Alright. Let's go to Somerset here.
It's time to get ready for summer at
Alright, so good morning, folks. And welcome to Sunday as we get ready for the new work week. But more importantly, tomorrow is Memorial Day. So tomorrow is Memorial Day. So we're still following along on this severe weather event, and I did actually leave WJLN running last night, just in case anything was going to happen. And boy, was I right last night. Now, we are waiting for Birmingham to do their weekend test. They were supposed to do it yesterday, however, there was severe weather ongoing. There was severe weather possible, so that's why they were unable to do it. So, I have Anniston going. Alright, where is New Albany?
Now, here are additional observations from across the listening area.
That's a lot. They're just issuing warnings this massive. Oh, I forgot I left this open from last night. It said we will try to conduct it again on Sunday at 11 a.m. This is Sunday at 11 a.m. We'll wait about half an hour, and if we don't hear from them by the time JBM does their auto, then they're probably going to delay it again. Maybe they'll delay it again. Again, we're keeping them on until... We're keeping them on to see if they are even going to test to begin with or not. That is the question. So, as for the Sunday tests, I've gone by the new plan I set forth for it. Did John remove New Albany from his maps or something? Because I did not see it come up. But once again, we're going to wait for Birmingham. We're going to see if they do it. See if they even do their weekly. So let's start by putting in all the weeklies that I got last night. As I expected, K and US I got. And then of course in LA. So now, in terms of weather here, none of the storms were severe, but they were strong. But none of them became severe, thankfully. But it's kind of still raining over here as of right now. But we're gonna see if. But depending on how long this lasts, this may either delay or postpone today's White Sox game. It looks like the rain is going to be on its way out by around 2, so once it clears, then that will be most likely when the Sox will get started. So we'll have to wait from New York and see what their decision is on that game. But as for severe weather, I can already start to see a second wave starting in Springfield. That's for later tonight. Look at how many counties they put under this one warning. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Oh yes, Tom Papa, that's a familiar name. So Tom Papa's filling in for Peter Sagal this week. Not only that, but they're in Seattle. They're out in the Pacific Northwest in Seattle, over in Seattle. And of course, I continued to follow up on the event as it continued on here. Errors.
Highs in the lower 90s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear in the evening, then mostly cloudy with showers, likely with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 60%. Memorial Day, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Monday night, partly cloudy in the
So it looks like Birmingham might not test at all today.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s.
I'll wait another few minutes, and if we don't hear anything, then they've postponed.
Tuesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 60. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s.
So
Thursday
this
night,
thing for
mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Friday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and
so
thunderstorms
Marion
after
and Boone.
midnight.
That's where I'm gonna.
Lows around
That's
60.
where we're going to
Rain
start.
20%. Saturday, mostly sunny with a
Once I
slight
get
chance
caught
of
up on
showers
everything
and
here.
thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s.
We're starting with the weeklies, and then we'll work our way.
The current time is 11:09 a.m. Central Daylight Time. These are the 10 a.m. detailed observations across the Anniston and Gadsden listening areas on Sunday, May 26th. At Anniston, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees with a dew point of 72 degrees. The relative humidity was 79%. The wind was southwest at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.94 inches and steady. At Gadsden, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 75 degrees with a dew point of 74 degrees. The relative humidity was 96%. The wind was south at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.
So once the watch expires,
At Cal City, it was mostly sunny.
and once that Missouri thing gets started, I'll be kicking off a separate video.
The relative humidity was 83%. The wind was south at 6 miles an hour.
Alright.
The pressure
Next
was
one.
29.93 inches and falling. At Talladega,
There's a lot of WJON stuff in here, but
temperature was 79 degrees with a dew point
I've
of
actually examined the other iPad's video, and it actually did it all perfectly.
The wind was south at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.9.
The WJON footage on there
Now here are additional
ran all the way to the end
across the
perfectly.
area. Temperatures were between 77 and 82 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Alexander City and Carrollton, Georgia. It was partly sunny at 14, Albertville, Birmingham, and the Shelby County Airport. It was cloudy at Sylacauga and LaGrange, Georgia. And now, here are some observations from around the region. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 80 at Tuscaloosa and 82 at Montgomery. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 81 at Atlanta, Georgia.
That's an EAS test fail
79 at Columbus,
right there.
Georgia. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 79 at Chattanooga, Tennessee, 75 at Nashville, Tennessee, and 78 at Huntsville. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the counties served by the National Weather Service Office in Birmingham. For outlook through tonight, severe thunderstorms are possible late tonight through Monday morning. Threats include damaging wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. A tornado or two cannot be ruled out. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Severe thunderstorms are possible Monday afternoon and evening. Threats include damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour.
Okay. Yet, Birmingham postponed again. Second postponement from them. Now, I was just waiting for the weather to die down before I ended up taking my shower. I didn't get a chance to do that this morning. It said they will conduct the test at 11 today. It was originally scheduled but was postponed due to weather in the area. Now, that's what they said.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial.
So this is what NWS Birmingham mentioned on their Facebook page. They said they will conduct the test today, which was postponed. However, it has been 15 minutes. It has, however, been 15 past the top of the hour, and we have not heard from them. So until we hear from them, I'm gonna assume that they've postponed for a second time. They haven't released another public information statement or anything else about that since then.
Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Friday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows around 60. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 20%. The current time is 11:14 a.m. Central Daylight Time. These are the 11 a.m. detailed observations across the Anniston and Gadsden listening areas on Sunday, May 26th. At Anniston, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees with a dew point of 72 degrees. The relative humidity was 79%. The wind was south at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and falling. In Gadsden, it was
Now, also before I forget,
the temperature was 79 degrees with a dew
let's
point
do
of
the
72
let's do the Comcast now before I forget.
was 82%. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and rising. At Hill City, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 82 degrees with a dew point of 72 degrees. The relative humidity was 69%. The wind was southwest at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches and rising. At Talladega, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 82 degrees with a dew point of 72 degrees. The relative humidity was 69%. The wind was
And I'll go through the testing as well next.
gusting to 21. The pressure was 29.91 inches and steady. Now here are additional observations from across the listening area. At the Shelby County Airport, it was sunny with a temperature of 83. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 84 at Birmingham, 80 at Alexander City, and 80 at
So this SUL is the only one in the testing.
partly sunny with a temperature of 81 at 14, 77 at Albertville, and 81 at LaGrange, Georgia. In Sylacauga,
Yeah. It looks like they're lying. Because they said they would delay it. They said they would do it today. But either somebody there forgot. But either somebody there forgot that they were supposed to make it up today or something. Good, the cap got all of them. Well, yeah, this is how weird the show gets. Alright. So like I said, we're piecing together the weeklies first. We're starting with those. We're starting with the weeklies, and then we'll move on to the severe weather stuff. Alright, back to Somerset.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
Till 1 p.m. At 12:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Jamestown to near Beardstown, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Zula around 12:25 p.m. Monticello around 12:30 p.m. Mount Pisgah around 12:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Barrier, Great Meadows campsites, and Somerset. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m. for the following counties: Kentucky, Missouri, Pulaski, and Wayne.
Until 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
The National Weather Service.
There's a WBEZ ad. Because that's literally what we're listening to right now for this program.
Making classical music to better understand Earth's climate and climate change on the next morning edition.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
Okay, here's the complete diagram of all the warnings currently in effect.
Include Hopkinsville, Oak Grove, Cadiz, Elkton, Fort Campbell,
You see there's the tornado watch.
Lake Campground, Woodland Nature Station, Craven Bay Campground, land between the lakes area, Clarksville, Guthrie, Pembroke, Cobb, Kenton, Lock Castle, Trenton, Lafayette, Herndon, and the Lake Rays. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: in Kentucky, Caldwell, Christian, Lamb, Todd, and Trigg.
Looks like they're going to get ready to issue another one. Yeah, sort of. Okay. All right. So with that, we're ready to train. Oh. Okay, never mind. And New Albany just went offline. Well, where's Somerset at? Because that's where we'll get this product.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial.
For Eastern Anderson County, Garrett County, Clark County, Jessamine County, Nicholas County, Harrison County, Franklin County, Northern Lincoln County, Mercer County, Woodford County, Scott County, Bourbon
That's a lot of counties.
Madison County, Fayette County, until 1:15 p.m.
That is a lot of them.
p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles southwest of Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour
So then, if we have time, once we're all caught up, or maybe a little later, um, whichever whichever comes first, we're gonna do the second of our 3 previews for new shows. Remember that Sorry game that we showed you yesterday? What we're gonna do today is I want to show the way Sorry mode on that game, so that I can do some further analysis on which mode will be the best when we debut this game to our Friday Fun Night show. So I've already done some testing on it, so it looks like it only lasts about 50 minutes, maybe an hour. So we're gonna try it like this. So the Friday Fun Night, so we're gonna do a few trial runs, starting when we get home, the Friday when we return, and it'll go like this. We'll still do the Wheel of Luck, then and then the usual stuff. 3 best out of 3 elf bowling, deal or no deal, set for life, then Wheel of Fortune. We may do some lingo in between if we have time. We'll do Wheel of Fortune, but then, because we're removing greed from the lineup officially, we're going to jump right to the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game, meaning it's another 45 minutes. And then after that, we'll do the debut of Sorry, that new game, that PC game that I showed you all yesterday. So that's what we're going to do on that Friday when we get back home. So that's when we return back home. So this will serve as like a test run, really, just to see which one will be, the best, like which one will be best to try out. Franklin County. Wait, that's Frankfurt, isn't it? I hear Family Feud in the background. I don't recall GSN airing Family Feud at 11 o'clock on a Sunday. They're supposed to be airing 25 words or less right now. Alright, now it's Cookville's turn. This is over LaGrange, Kentucky. Yeah, the SBC is definitely going to get ready to issue this watch. We don't need the flash flooding thing. All we just need are the affected locations. Oh, it must be time for the BJM Auto. Okay, let's switch this to LaGrange, Kentucky. We'll get this auto and then we'll continue. Yeah, it looks like VRF must have restarted LaGrange as well. So let's see, Rich Roll Fan Live. And there's the Colorado Railroad Museum that they said they would, there's the Colorado Railroad Museum camera. This is a cool, cool new camera they've got. But of course, the camera is still running, even though the place closes at. They think they have different hours on the weekends, but then again. Looks like a lot of VRF cameras are offline because their feed comes out of the Dallas Service Center, and since it doesn't have any power, I see that the Dallas data center is without power. That's why these cameras are not receiving any. A lot of these cameras aren't receiving any data. Like Jonesboro's still working, Spartanburg is still on, Sweetwater is still on, Dalton is still on, Kansas City is still alive, Kearney is still working, Fort Worth is still on, there's San Juan, it's working. However, I saw Fort Madison. Yeah, Rochelle is not working. Fort Madison's not working. So, until they get the issue fixed, how about we watch that new camera that they just launched? They actually just launched it this week. So, because as I mentioned, the camera rolled out on Thursday to all VRF members, then their YouTube members on Friday, and then yesterday it went out to everybody. So, let's watch the Greeley, Colorado Railroad Museum instead. It's a brand new camera, so let's just take a look and see what it's all about. But of course, I can already tell what it is. It's essentially a huge collection of model trains. So, let's get all the weeklies in place. And it looks like the weather scan broke. Nice. Because it hasn't delayed anything since. We're going to move on to putting everything we've got so far. Family Feud on BET? That's a Viacom network. this actually right? Because it sure don't sound right to me. This does not sound right to me. This does not sound right to me. Oh, I see. It's a Celebrity Family Feud. When did they secure a licensing deal from When did they secure a licensing deal from Fremantle to air Family Feud on a Paramount owned network? Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably because the episode is now been out for a while, so it's ready for syndication. That could be why, because GSN already has a licensing deal with Fremantle, so they air a lot of Fremantle's content, especially ABC. With yesterday, I saw an episode of the short-lived attempted revival of Card Sharks, and as many could imagine, I did not enjoy it personally as much as the Bob Eubanks and Jim Perry editions of the show. Ah. Yeah, that's definitely Celebrity Family Feud. Oh, something reminds me, I have not checked the schedule. I have not checked the primetime schedule, which is why I'm here. So really, it's the primetime schedule. So like I said, oh, is Let's Make a Deal already done? Interesting. Looks like Let's Make a Deal is already done. Alright, let's move it to 7. We'll go through everything. Oh, and before that, let's go to Knoxville for this warning for Morgan and Scott. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's actually a perfect song choice because that one celebrity that was featured in the movie Footloose, which was actually filmed at a Utah high school that actually is closing or has already closed after the graduation of their last class, the class of 2024. Well, here's the story. So, there's a high school in Utah that's closing this year, or has already closed, after the graduation of their last class, which in this case is the year of 2024. So, to commemorate, to celebrate the school's legacy. In fact, the school was actually famous for being featured in the movie Footloose, if I recall. So, what the students wanted is they wanted the feature celebrity from the movie to actually come to their final prom, just to do one last dance, kind of like how it was in the movie, before graduation and eventually the school's closure. I'm not sure what the reason was, but it could be most likely due to low attendance.
What time is lunch?
Yeah, that's usually when I have lunch. So I believe, yes, I believe that's what happened. That uh, so that so that guy did come. They wanted him to come, and he did. If they haven't had their celebrations yet, and then after that, then the school will be history. But I heard a lot of schools and colleges and universities are closing because of low enrollments. A lot of them, including one that's like over a century old, which is just shocking to see. Tom Papa. 1899. Oh gosh. I don't recall if it got that one or not, but obviously I know where that's going. Let's see what the times are on each of them. 3:32. Yep, definitely didn't get that one. Good God. All right. So yeah, we're gonna start with Yep, that's a different one. So that is a different one. I'm again making sure everything's in the right place. So again, I'm making sure every product here is in the correct place. It actually was pretty quiet for the first parts. For the first part of all this, it was pretty quiet, but then it wasn't until Louisville that it went out of control. No, it's this one. It looks like Darth is streaming the port. Yeah, most weeks. That's except when they're on a road trip. When they're on the road. Yeah, and then I believe on the show's website, I believe you could also hear reruns of previous shows. Oh boy, it's time to plug it in. Good thing I remembered. Okay, looks like we just got our new outlooks. Yay, Hendricks County, Indiana. We got through a lot so far, haven't we? Looks like they're only under a marginal risk, but I'll have to check. That's right, the Indy 500 is tonight. That's right, tonight is the Indy 500. But I can tell you that, of course, the Sunday test did go without a hitch. The Sunday test did go according to plan. And Air One also tested last night, around 1:53, at 1:53 to be exact. So, at least I got to enjoy a night without EMF. And I'll be enjoying another night without him tonight. There may be a bonus night tomorrow. Maybe a bonus night on Monday. Maybe a bonus night tomorrow night as well. Because we start K-Love on Tuesday. And Air One will start again on Wednesday, because their day 4s will be the next day. Wednesday for K-Love, Thursday for Air One. Alright. Let's continue. So good thing I put the weeklies in first.
Until 4:45 a.m. and 4:15 a.m.
All three.
While the service in Little Rock has it central, it's along north central Arkansas until 5:15 a.m. at 4:43 a.m. Located confirmed large and extreme at 4:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles north
This was a
of
PDS.
or 21 miles southeast of Ava, moving
This one right here was a
miles
PDS.
per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
That is scary. Oh, now you do it, Birmingham? Now you do it. Did I miss it? Oh, of course I did. Says the damn thing already patched. Let me guess, the weather scan failed it? Why, yes it did. Yes it did. It failed. In spectacular fashion. Birmingham, I can't believe you. You were so late. Very late.
Along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Danville to near home, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Somerset around 12:55 p.m. Beelick around 1 p.m. Othell around 1:05 p.m. Maribyrd around 1:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Mount Vernon and Boone. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Kentucky, Laurel, Pulaski, and Broadcastle.
Yeah, somebody must have forgot. I guess somebody there must have forgotten that they were supposed to make their test up today. Because I thought they were going to postpone it. I thought they were going to delay it again to Monday. Oh yeah, and continuing on with the weekend tests, in fact, Paducah postponed their test all the way to Saturday. So they did test yesterday, and I confirmed it from Sanjian, the Sanjian enthusiast over there. I've confirmed it from him, because I saw a Saturday test video. But yeah, that's pretty scary. A PDS tornado warning at 4:30 in the morning. That is very scary. I'm pretty sure this is KCBS. I'm sure this is KCBS, but let me scroll it down and verify that. This is a pretty slow machine. Yep, that's going to be a skip.
Daylight time. At 5:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
know for sure where that's going. This is KCBS. There we go.
In southern Fulton County were located 5 a.m. severe until 5:45 a.m. severe thunderstorm.
It's time to get ready for
Equal size hit. Source, radar indicated.
Alright.
Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Whitney City around 1 p.m. Bar Kemp around 1:05 p.m.
And then,
Williamsburg around
maybe we'll
1
get around to
p.m.
doing a sneak peek of
Other
Monopoly.
locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms
Probably a little
include
later during the show.
and Barberville. Repeating, a
Otherwise,
severe
we'll save it
thunderstorm warning
for
has been issued until 1:45 p.m. for the following
probably that
counties:
Friday,
Kentucky,
because we'll be,
Knox, Laurel, McCreary, Pulaski, and Whitley. The National
Alright, let's continue.
thunderstorm warning. Daylight time at 5:08 a.m. Service in Springfield.
How about the other one?
The National Weather Service in Little Rock.
So this is Springfield. Alright. So let's go get the closed book. Alright.
Central Arkansas at 5:37 a.m.
Alright, and I will be flipping this over to K-Love because that's what we'll be starting next. Actually, I'm gonna put this on WFMT, that's for next week. Flip that to ESPN for the game tonight. So the 9 a.m. automation on that. Alright. This is the last one we'll do for now.
At 5:41 a.m.
Okay, this is the last one we're going to do for now. Okay. Because now we're going to pause for the GWES Auto. So let me get that set here. And it looks like I figured everything out, so we'll go ahead and we'll jump both of them back to the present.
This is a test of the emergency alert system for the GWES-EAS relay network. Equipment is being tested that can quickly provide warnings during emergencies.
Is that a steam train? Is
This
it
test
DPU?
originates from network operations at
Wow.
random times throughout the week. In the event of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat. The following tones will conclude this test.
Yeah, apparently the severe weather thing is a complete lie. Yeah, I think the whole severe weather thing, random times throughout the week, that's a lie. Severe weather postponed, that's a lie. There's 2 lies in that message, in that script. They're doing it at 12 noon every Sunday now. The monthly test is the only accurate script from them. And this weekly script has not been changed at all whatsoever since the auto test was applied. So they got to fix that script. They really do. Ah, crap. Here we go. Severe thunderstorm watch yet again. All right, now where is that? Oh, forget it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And Covington just went offline. Great. That's all we got. And that's all we got. To the mess. So that is just lovely for this thing. I knew this piece of shit was defective from the very start. I didn't know of it since day 1, but then day 3 it became clear. And I haven't done anything about it since then. Other than just leaving it useless for, I don't know, days and weeks at a time. I wonder why I've made that desktop machine.
Size hail.
Thank you. Here's my
Source,
phone.
radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Cincinnati, Fairfield, Covington, Florence, Independence, Norwood.
You know what? If I have to get a new laptop again, 'cause I've only had this for 4 years now. If I have to end up getting another laptop again, a new main one, I should have spent that $750 on a laptop for college. Not this one. So we're gonna have to alternate now. Well, I'll stop it there.
Should remain alert for rapidly changing.
Let's look at the diagram of this watch. Nice strategic placement. And this is active till 7 tonight. But wow, we're already almost a quarter through watch 300. Alright. Just gonna let these products complete. And then once they're all done, well, I'm actually having lunch right now. Is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. That's all the patches that needed to be done. Alright then. Indy 500 delayed. Alright, I see you're warning from
Damaged roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include La Follette, Jacksboro, Jellicoe, Caryville, Elk Valley, Cumberland Gap, Sharps Chapel, Cove Lake State Park, Kitchen, and Indian Mountain State Park. This includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 134 and 161. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
We're going to take care of the Wakefield warning. Very heavy rain. Was that it? Okay, apparently that's it. Alright. So, like I mentioned earlier, I was waiting to take a shower until the thunderstorms have rolled out. I've moved out. So I will be taking care of that in a few minutes. Dang. Alright, looks like that's it. Alright, now like I promised, I'm gonna... Yeah, I gotta get my shower done, because I haven't done that since this morning, so... I'm gonna go take care of that, and then we will continue... updating the compilation and get ready for White Sox baseball. All right. So, got the shower done. And now Fort Worth is getting involved again. Alright, apparently she wants to see common knowledge. So, yeah, because, you know, we haven't seen these in years. So, we might as well take that opportunity. It's the Liberty Baby. Download today. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys still have this thing. Where the where that lovely sign-off clip gets interrupted at almost the last second. Okay, now that that's done, let's get back to updating this. I don't know who toned that high wind warning. I want to see when that high wind warning came out. .551, so we're in the right ballpark. Let's hope they get that, I think somebody serves Lewis. This is for Northeast Lewis.
It's time to get ready for summer at Maple.
The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lewis County in northeastern Kentucky, southeastern Adams County in south central Ohio, southwestern Scioto County in south central Ohio, until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Brooksville to Cowan to Judy, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusty and penny-sized hail. Source, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Issel to Hightown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near London around 1:45 p.m. New Zion around 1:50 p.m. Blackwater around 1:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Sturgeon, Manchester, and Taft. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Kentucky, Breathitt, Clay, Jackson, Leslie, Owsley, and Perry.
Central Daylight Time this afternoon. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of West Tennessee, including the following counties: Gibson, Obion, and Weakley. When? Until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. It will take several hours for all the water from these storms to work through local drainage systems in urban areas. Additional details: at 12:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported heavy rain in the Warren area due to thunderstorms.
Pleasant View, Orlando, Adams, Cedar Hill, and Cunningham. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 106 and 117. Interstate 24 between mile markers 3 and 24. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of Middle Tennessee, including the following counties: Montgomery and Stewart. When? Until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 9:37 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
Until 2:30 p.m. At 1:42 p.m. severe thunderstorm was located over Ocean View and is nearly stationary. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail.
Robertson County in Middle Tennessee until 1:15 p.m.
Expect damage.
At 12:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Clarksville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Springfield, White House, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Cross Plains, Pleasant View, Orlando, Adams, Cedar Hill, and Cunningham. This
Looks like the
includes
power
the
got
following
knocked out
highways:
at,
Interstate 65
some of
between
that.
mile markers 106 and 117. Interstate
Explains
24
why I haven't
between
seen
mile
anything come
markers
up from
3
them.
and 24. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. for the following county: Montgomery, Tennessee.
It's the same thing. Yeah, we don't need that. That's the same thing. I'm gonna leave out Aniston. Alright. So now, let's continue this. Which we're Invoke.
Issued a severe
Alright. Now let's continue with this.
at 5:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe.
What? Wait, what? Another one? Alright, forget it. If it's gonna be an emporium of Macy's commercials, then there's no reason why we should do the mass.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective
Yeah,
until
WXL
9
60K
p.m. Eastern
first.
Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: in Virginia, Bland, Carroll, Giles,
favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. And listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m.
Now it goes till 8
The
tonight.
following counties in Kentucky: Breathitt, Floyd, Harlan, Johnson, Nutt, Leslie, Letcher, Godwin, Martin, Perry, and Pike. In the following counties in Virginia: Buchanan, Dickinson, Lee and Wise, and Wingo, West Virginia. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 317.
It's a lot of them, my God.
9 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Breathitt,
Here's all the counties Morristown just put the watch out for.
Letcher, Godwin,
Until 8 p.m. Central tonight.
and the following counties in Virginia: Buchanan,
So, depending on what happens in
Wingo, West
St.
Virginia. Thunderstorm watch issued at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Johnson, Kentucky. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert
So here's the
for
updated
rapidly changing weather
risk.
conditions and listen for
So they're
later
slightly
statements
moving the
and
enhanced
possible
further, but
warnings. Stay tuned
in
to
addition, it
NOAA
looks
Weather
like they've put a lot of areas back
Radio,
under the
television
enhanced
outlets,
risk,
or internet sources for the
including
latest severe
Springfield,
weather
Missouri,
information.
and Bell and Whitley, but that thing, however, doesn't work.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Des Moines Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia. James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel until 2:30 p.m. At 1:46 p.m.
Did they do tones only?
Thunderstorm was located near Willoughby Bay. The strong thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Outflow winds from the storm could result in gusts to 40 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 40 knots.
Damn, they went fast.
Radar. Impact. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Hampton River Inlet, Hampton.
So it looks like both outlooks look very similar.
Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Devonian Pier, and Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. The safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Yeah, there's still a lot of severe thunderstorm watches that has to go through. A lot of them.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Alexander, Avery, Buncombe, Burke, Caldwell, Catawba, Davie, Haywood, Hardin, Watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Johnson, Kentucky. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
There's still more. A lot more.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: in North Carolina: Alexander, Avery, Buncombe, Burke, Caldwell, Catawba, Davie, Haywood, Ardell, Madison, McDowell, Mitchell, Rowan, Swain, Watauga, Wilkes, and Yancey. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 317 has been issued until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in North Carolina: Alexander, Avery, Buncombe, Burke, Caldwell, Catawba, Davie, Haywood, Ardell, Madison, McDowell, Mitchell, Rowan, Swain, Watauga, Wilkes, and Yancey.
Alright, well. Alright. I keep seeing Swains Island come up on KLT, so I warned them. So unfortunately, Swains Island is now being added to the list of weekly spam and will be ignored here on out. But there's other things too. I'll go back and get those. It's Dayton. Or use Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Okay, the game has been delayed. Alright, so the White Sox game has been delayed because of all the rain that's happened. So as soon as
Line extending from Bridgetown to near Aberdeen, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour.
soon as the rain clears out,
Radar indicated.
then the game will begin.
Expect damage to trees and power lines. Hamilton, Middletown, Fairfield, Mason, Miamisburg, Lebanon, Forest Park, Springboro, Sheridan.
All right. Okay, so the game is delayed right now.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ashland, Ironton, Grayson, Louisa, Olive Hill, Blaine, Cannonsburg, Grayson Lake State Park, Yatesville Lake State Park, Carter Caves State Park, Greenup, Fort Gay, Colton, Denton, Bernal, Gesling, Greenbow Lake, Old Town, Martha, and Lode. This includes Interstate 64 in Kentucky between mile markers 149 and 191. This is a severe thunderstorm watch issued at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9.
Did Bristol come back or does Knoxville serve?
In southwestern Virginia until 2:45 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern
Knoxville
Daylight Time.
serves.
At 2:01 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Prudhoe for 9 miles.
So we're going to wait for the Sox to.
Miles per hour.
So we're gonna wait for MLB New York to give the game the green light.
Radar indicated.
So
Impact. Expect damage.
we're set for a 1:10 start time. However, we're delayed right now
Impacted
because of the
include
rain.
New Tazewell, Harrogate, Springdale,
Oh.
Howard Quarter, Cumberland Gap, Ewing, Evanston, Arthur, and
So-
Middle River Preserve.
So we'll keep ESPN going, and then I'm sure they'll jump right to coverage of the game once it starts.
Once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Or at least they should.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee.
Now, air and mask could have been another option, but but it's been chosen the other way around. Alright. Now, before I forget, the Apollo. Oh boy, now it's really getting started here. It's really getting started now.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harlan County, Bell County, Eastern Knox County, Leslie County, Letcher County, Southeastern Perry County, Southeastern Clay County until 3 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending.
So yeah, it looks like we may not be able to do Fort Madison today, so it looks like I'll have to do... Yeah, we can't do LaGrange either. How sad, but... Well, you know, as it goes, you know, stuff happens. You know, sometimes we're unable to do our usual camera. And, I wonder if La Plata's still on. Let's see if La Plata's still on. Did it end? Looks like he ended it. I think La Plata, just ended. Or have I not updated it with the new one yet? Probably haven't. Yeah, I don't see La Plata anywhere. Okay, Elliot, that will be Ashland.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale.
Yep, La Plata went down.
And possible warnings.
Yeah, so it looks like La Plata just went down.
Commercial radio and television outlets
Now,
or
Ashland does
internet
serve
sources for the
Elliot,
latest
if
severe
I
weather
remember.
information. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Issued at 2:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm watch number 316 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Yeah, I
Time
don't
for the
see it
following
anywhere.
counties in Kentucky: Boyd, Carter, Elliott,
Okay,
Greenup,
let's see.
and Florence,
Wichita is
and the
still
following
on. Oh boy,
counties
we may
in
not
Ohio,
even be able to see the
Gallia, Lawrence, and
Amtrak.
Scioto, and the following
We may
counties
not
in
even
West
be
Virginia,
able to see
Castle and
Amtrak
Wayne.
today.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that
Fort
conditions
Worth
are
is
favorable for the
down.
development of
Looks
severe
like
weather,
Fort Worth
including
ended.
large hail and
San Juan
damaging
ended.
winds in and close to the watch
I think
area.
he ended a lot of the
While
streams
severe
that
weather may
were
not be
that are
imminent,
down.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and
So it
possible
looks like he
warnings.
ended a lot of streams that are down. It looks like he ended them all.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather
Probably
information.
just save bandwidth at the
A
most.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Lewis, southeastern Adams, and southwestern Scioto counties. At 2:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Aberdeen to Foxport.
Or was it part of that other one?
East at 50 miles per hour.
Hold up, was it part of that other one? Or is it just the fact that Charleston is backlogged? Yeah, they're probably backlogged. In any case, then, we're just going to move on to Nashville. So,
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a
so
severe
from 12 noon to 4.
Sumner County in
So I'm
Middlesex,
guessing it's until
Robertson
5
County in
o'clock
Middle
tonight.
Tennessee until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Coopertown, or 8 miles west of Springfield, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Westmoreland, Ridgetop, Cross Plains, Portland, Orlinda, Adams, Cedar Hill, Mitchellville, Bethpage, Oak Grove, and Cottontown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 103 and 120. Interstate 24 between mile markers 18 and 26. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
It's time to get ready for summer.
Damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Harrogate around 2:20 p.m.
So I guess
Eastern
the
Daylight
Colorado
Time.
Railroad Museum will have to do for now.
By this tornadic thunderstorm include
But hey, at least we get to check out a new camera.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
So I guess we'll have to wait patiently for all the other ones to come back.
mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial
So
shelter
the
and protect yourself
newest
from
camera, the
debris.
Colorado Railroad Museum, will be taking over for the time being.
And now your
Oh boy, that's a lot of counties Jackson's issuing for. Oh, that's right, I forgot whatever the heck that transmitter is that WAXM is monitoring. I forgot they serve Lee County, Virginia as well. So it looks like this may not be a double. Oh, hold up. Ashland serves Johnson? I did not know. I remember them serving Elliott. But... So I guess we'll just have to enjoy the model railroad.
County in southeastern Kentucky, Floyd County in southeastern Kentucky, Breathitt County in southeastern Kentucky, McLaughlin County in southeastern Kentucky, Eastern Lee County in southeastern Kentucky, Wolfe County.
And Nashville's at it yet again.
At 2:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Stillwater to
Yet another one.
40 miles per hour. The national weather service 70 miles per hour with gusty single size hail. Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Missouri County in Middle Tennessee, Houston County in Middle Tennessee, Hayden County in Middle Tennessee, severe thunderstorms will be near Jacksonville County in Middle Tennessee, western Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, into daylight time p.m. Central Daylight Time. About 2:30 Other severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11 miles northeast of Tennessee Bridge to near Arrington near New Jacksonville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-size hail. Source.
Let me switch this to the local.
Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Springfield, Dixon, Ashland City, Waverly, Camden,
This all the way down.
White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pea Green, New Jacksonville,
Oh, they did eventually relay it?
Tennessee Ridge, Pleasant View, Charlotte, Adams, Van Leer, and Cedar Hill.
I guess they're one of the few that do accept double headers. Or triples, but
Interstate 24 between mile markers 7 and 30,
I think it's because they maybe had a second monitor.
mile markers 1 and 6. For your protection, move to an interior room on the floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee.
Alright. So we gotta finish this piece of business here with the other weeklies. Okay, it looks like they're starting coverage. It looks like, yeah, of course, as I expected, they're starting with Rain Delay Theater. Yeah, that's what ESPN calls their, that's what they call their they call their rain delay program, Rain Delay Theater. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back to AXM while I scroll this down to the next product on the list. That's an iPause test which I've yet to go through. And I think that's it. Let's see. What's this one? That's going to be the next one. I mean, these are huge. These are huge polygons. I mean, these are large polygons they're putting out. I mean, look at this one. Let's go back to the previous product, number 35. No, about something similar to that. Here's another example. It's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of large polygons that are getting put down. That is a lot of them. Okay. Wait for that thing to disappear. Acknowledge this. Let's continue. Yeah, I realized I forgot KLT, so I want to go back on that and put stuff in before I continue editing the video as it is. Yeah, I'm gonna acknowledge that. Moving it on down to the next one. I know I got that iPause live because I saw John relay it. If there's going to be so many Horizons coming up, then I'm going to add that to the weekly spam list. Okay, we're going to go back to Ashland in just a bit. Let me make sure that that's the end of it and that's everything. No, I don't mean move it all the way down. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Back to Ashland.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
Okay. And let's make sure that that'll be the last one. GWES Auto. What's this one? Yeah, GWES Auto. CI. NIN, which I keep forgetting about. So, NIN. Yeah, I recall I got that one. I know I got that one. So, the only other two then is NIN and this. So yeah, that's a good sign. So it looks like the rain is finally starting to die down. So that's good news. So we're getting closer and closer now to the first pitch, and then finally being able to play ball. All right, let's continue. Okay, so we have. Okay, like I said, we got. So like I said, we have a few more to go. So that's 8. Alright, so like I said, we have one more product. So we got one more product, and that's that NIN Weekly from earlier. We're gonna throw these in before we continue. So we're gonna go ahead and throw these tests in before we continue any further. We're gonna do that Wakefield warning after this. Alright. That's it. That is all of them. Here's Norfolk. Here we are. Alright, that's it. That is the end of the list. Virginia Beach. The city of Virginia Beach. That's the box from the
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Please report severe weather by calling
899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page at NWS Wakefield, VA. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, why am I not putting IEM on the screen so you all can see everything that's going on as I continue catching the compilation up? Okay, now let's continue the catch-up game. Alright. Now, let's proceed with the catch-up game. The YMCA. Okay, I don't want to go further than that. Yeah, this is most likely that same system that's producing all of this, all these storms and stuff. So I'd say, pretty much, I'd say for the most part, I'd say the coast is clear for Chicago. So as I expected, the rain is starting to move out of our local area. So 8:09, 8:53. So this is 7:28. So I'm getting these KLT things in here, and then after this is done, I'm going to give this compilation its final name. Yeah, we're talking about the Reds. And then on, also, I forgot to mention on Midwest 74, I realized that there was that one part at the beginning of there was that one test, it was mainly the KSL one, at the beginning that I forgot to cut the song off on. But I had since redone the video, and now it is perfect. So now all you just need to do is give it the proper treatment, and then back it up to my external hard drive. I've already mentioned many times that I've been making these backups a habit, and they've been very good habits at that. Yeah, and I understand that a lot of you might have been got the county requests video and the Street View video both much later than usual, but of course that was because, at the same time I was following along to yesterday's moderate risk, and in addition I've been trying to get caught up on the compilation as well, just making sure everything's up to date and everything. So again, that's why the Street View video and the other one all went up much later than usual, but that is most likely to be expected with severe weather events, especially of this kind. So there's Midwest 71 premiering now. I have 74 all set to go. Cat vibing to O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh gosh. Oh, what else? What was I here to show? Oh yeah. the Street View video, and I forgot. I also found announcement about Noggin. Where a ton of their workforce was laid off, and now Nickelodeon and I guess Paramount, whatever it is, announced that the Noggin app is going to be shut down due to low market share. Yeah, low market share, I think, would be the best way to say it, or just low subscription, like low subscriber counts. I mean, I've been seeing the Noggin promo come up many, many times on the Pluto TV channel. Especially, even during, in between, or, right after the intro of those Bubble Guppies episodes on that same network. Speaking of which, I'm sure it's airing right now. I'm sure there's many of them that are on right now. Because it's usually Bubble Guppies Fan Sunday on that network. I think the actual Nick Jr. channel used to do that at one point. Yeah, they actually used to do that at one point where they would just air Bubble Guppies episodes nonstop. Oh my gosh, I miss those days. I really miss those days myself, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of them on. As I expected, there is a lot of them on right now. There's a lot of episodes on right now. And the one that's actually airing right now is The Kingdom of Clean. However, it's coming up as Royal Mess. But then again, I'm still going to call it by its former name. Oh boy. Madison, Texas, and College Station's on. That's either the excessive heat warning or heat advisory. And that is the severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, let me acknowledge all of this. Now, what other kind of game shows are on right now? Let's take a look. What else do we have? There's the Barker era of The Price is Right, which... Actually, by the way, the Bob Barker Price is Right is actually going to begin airing on Buzzer this Tuesday. This coming Tuesday, Bob Barker Price is Right will start airing on Buzzer. I'm actually excited. Because now I get to now I'll be spending my afternoon with Bob. So I'm sure, so Buzzer got a license to that library. So I wonder to see, I'm actually excited to see how they're going to handle that. That's a heat advisory. Now I'm actually not only excited, but I'm also curious to see how Buzzer is going to handle the change. Alright, let's see. This is 4 a.m. So let's make sure all the KLT stuff is in the right place. As I've mentioned already, I actually do like the Kingdom of Clean episode. That's one of only very few that I like in the new format. That's one of only very few episodes I like in that format. But as for everything else, I don't really care for the new format. I mean, millions of other Bubble Guppies fans probably have the same feeling. That's 5:50 a.m. So, I'm putting in the KLT weeklies before we go any further. With catching up on the compilation. So, those of you who are just tuning in right now, well, welcome. We are awaiting the beginning of the White Sox game, which is currently in a rain delay. It's been in a delay for a while now. They delayed the game because of the leftover rainfall that has been occurring across the Chicago area, especially through last night. There was a lot of rain. There was actually a lot of rain last night, and there was actually a lot of it earlier this morning, as I was told. So, I guess that takes care of my duty of watering the flowers I planted. Nice. I'm happy about that. Okay. Alright, so now that the KLT weeklies are in their places, let's continue. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to go through 549. Bell and Harlan. We're waiting to see who else is going to relay it. What was this time? 541, 549, 549. Alright, we're going to stop again because AXM is relaying this. And normally I would be on the Fort Madison rail cam today, but unfortunately it isn't. It, along with several other Virtual World Fan cameras, are not working because the data center in Dallas, because their data center in Dallas, which actually services a lot of those cameras, got knocked offline by yesterday's severe weather event. Could have been the hail, could have been the winds. We don't know for sure. And this is the Colorado Railroad Museum's 15th anniversary. There's even the 10th anniversary boxcar and a special 15th anniversary boxcar that they made this year. That is cool. So as I mentioned, when did I mention it? Thursday? Yeah, I believe it was Thursday when I mentioned it, that Virtual World Fan was going to launch a new camera at the Colorado Model Railroad Museum in Greeley, Colorado, which we actually do have a station of, which we do have a stream for.
Can be family or people you like.
In this case, it's WXM50, but that's besides the point here. What's this, 60%? Well, as I thought, Missouri is also going to be involved. Lovely. Okay, so we've been catching up on this compilation for a while. Now let's proceed.
Northeastern is 6:10 a.m.
Beginning at 7:16 a.m. and ending at 8.
That's the iPause test. So I can remember which one. Let's see. 6:56. So I did leave. So long story short, I did actually leave WJON running last night, for all this severe weather stuff. And boy, I was impressed to find out that the iPad I'm using right now did everything all the way through, which is impressive. It managed to keep WJON on the whole entire night, which is just amazing. Because the last time it went all the way up to because Friday it went all the way up to 6 o'clock and then stopped there. And I had to go back on any of the remaining things. But luckily, though, there was not too much, so that's really good.
At 6:15 a.m.
What is that? A dinosaur? What is that? A stegosaurus in the river? Man, these people are really creative. These must be really creative. These are really creative people behind this railroad museum. There's a ton of creative people behind this project. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Alright. Now we're waiting for AXM to relay this next one.
At 6:15 a.m.
And there's the big boy steam train pulling a ton of freight. Or is that something else? Oh my gosh. You know, on the kind of model trains that I have, I can't even try to do a mid or rear DPU. I can't even try to do that. Because if I try to, then the whole thing's just gonna derail. Like the DPU is just gonna push all the cars in front of it off the track with brute force. And then eventually that's gonna be a big problem. I even tried to accomplish like 2 locomotives pulling the same train. Like I tried that and literally that didn't work either, because one of the locomotives just uncoupled from the other one. And I mean, see, you can't try to you can't even try to copy MTH or F Third Rail, whatever it is. Can't even try to accomplish something like that with just basic retail style train sets from Bachmann. Can't even try it. Well, I might actually, I actually might want to get MTH or something like that at some point in the future. So then I can build my own layout. Okay. Lee, Scott, and Wise. I am pretty sure that is going to be AXM for sure, but they haven't relayed the other one for Bell or Harlan. We're just going to have to wait and see what ends up happening here. Meanwhile, let's continue editing this.
At 6:17 a.m.
There we go. Now I'm watching the local very closely. Yep, ETS.org. Now we're waiting for the other one. For Bell and Harlan, or did that fail? Probably failed. Now if I swap accounts here. Of course, either way, I still took care of the Street View polls. So yeah, I've got all the Street View polls ready for next week. So yep, these are your choices for next Thursday, and then that's the county request. It's gonna be going up. And then of course, just a reminder, if you forgot about this post here. A couple weeks ago, you all may remember, I've been taping Bowling Train episodes for a second season. So like I said, I've renewed the Bowling Train for a second season, and it will be coming. And that season will be premiering on June 3rd. Monday, June 3rd. So that's next week. So next week, folks, the Bowling Train returns. I'm excited about it. Hope you all are. But yep, here's all the compilations that have yet to premiere. But Tuesday, at least, we get a break. And then here's the Air One Weekly from last night. That was literally while I was raving to Touchstone. Well, actually not Touchstone, because for some reason I've gotten back into the main Disney counterparts. I don't know why, but I guess it's the way it is. Alright, Clinton Fayette, is that going to be Columbus? Fayette County. Yes, it will. It will be Fayette County, Columbus.
Chance of rain 40%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Thursday night, clear.
Yep, there it is, receiving Columbus. And then once we're all caught up here, we will do the second preview of our new Sorry show.
Eastern Highland County in south central Ohio. Ross County in south central Ohio until 3:30 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles.
So I saw that 67% of all the votes wanted Army Trail Road, so that's definitely what you all got. Now let me make sure I put it into the playlist. And do I see it on there? Yes, indeed. Video 104. And then there's Armitage Avenue from a month ago. Almost a month ago.
North Folk Village, Staunton, Good Hope, Frankfort, Clarksburg, Bowersville, and Port William. This includes I-71 in Ohio between mile markers 50 and 69.
That's it. Okay, back to this.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Perry County, Knott County, central Floyd County, southeastern Breathitt County, southeastern Ugoffin County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Dyes, or 7 miles northwest of.
I really like the way Armitage turned out.
Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar.
And even better with Army Trail, I didn't have much to put in. Just Route 59, 355, and Lake Street, and that's it.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Talcum around 2:50 p.m. Buck around 2:55 p.m. Yellow Mountain around 3 p.m. Bolin around 3:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Hanshu and Estill. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Breathitt, Floyd, Knott, Ugoffin, and Perry.
So State College actually made a question poll about if neighbors if we had some crazy neighbors that light off fireworks during weird times. And it looks like Central Virginia got one of the warnings on, probably for Virginia Beach. Kind of got the severe thunderstorm watch. Valerie Pedersen got that separate one too. Wow, look at her collection. Here's the complete collection of her radios. I don't know if Valerie, that Sanjian's on tone. Oh my gosh. She has that dreaded Zone Guard Plus. Let's see what she's got. Well, she's got so many of them, she can't even fit it into one frame. Wow. How the heck can she fit all of these things on one table? There is absolutely no way I am building a collection like this. No way. Absolutely no way am I building a collection like that. I'm not doing like 15 or 20 of them. If I had my own house, I could, but no. It's a whole different story. And I suppose this is a... Yeah, it was a double. Yep, it was a double on Dayton. Distant positive lightning bolt. That was from earlier today, by the way. And I did earlier mention that I was going to wait on taking a shower today until the storm had moved out. And, of course, it did. So I went ahead and took care of it. Oop. I guess we're now in the dark. Oh. It's a bug that hasn't been fixed yet. It just goes back to the very beginning. Wait, what was it? 21 hours? Oh, we went back to the time where they were closed for the day. Interesting. Okay, let's continue on.
At 6:32 a.m.
First month free? Yeah, and I had to render Midwest 74 3 different times. The first time it crashed, the iMovie app crashed. The second time was when I noticed the error, and the third time was for the corrected copy, and that time it was successful. Okay, Buchanan and Dickinson, I would say that there isn't a station we would... Oh, did they finally relay it? Oh, they finally did. Oh, they finally relayed that Harlan. And of course, I was a little too late. Okay. Did this send already? Oh, it just says alert received. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. We'll go to AXM if the local goes.
At 6:38 a.m.
That's this
A
one.
warning for southwestern Bollinger. Has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Bollinger. At 6:38. Fear. At 6:38.
Yep, as I expected. Now, before we do that, I'm going to actually replace this one, because this one is a clearer copy.
We're counting down.
Alright, back to Nashville.
Greenbrier, Coopertown, Ridgetown, Cross Plains, Portland, Pleasant View, Orlinda, Adams,
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County in southwestern Virginia, Buchanan County in southwestern Virginia until 4 p.m. At 2:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Leatherwood, 15 miles south of Hazard, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Flooding caused by
Hazard,
excessive
60
rainfall
miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Middle Tennessee,
Source,
including
radar
rural
indicated.
counties.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles.
There we go. There we go.
Locations and tactics include Clintwood, Grundy, K5, Breaks Interstate, Davenport, John Flanagan Lake, Big Rock, Trammell, Clinchcote, Oakwood, Stacy, Nora, Johnson, Curly, McClure, and Roseanne. Buchanan and Dickinson
time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale.
Ferguson County in Middle Tennessee until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Springfield to 6 miles west of Dixon, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Central Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, Jackson County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Benton County in southeastern Ohio, northwestern
Well, now it's time for this to get plugged in. Let's plug it in now. Oh look, it's the North Fork Obion River near Martin. And this includes Mount Juliet. Mount Juliet. Juliet, Tennessee.
locations affected include Jackson, Wellston, Oak Hill, Rio Grande, Gallia, Vernon, Waterloo,
Colton, Vinton, Adamsville, Mabee, Petersburg, Gage, Pedro, Meyer, and Center Point.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County, East Central Morgan County, Johnson County, Floyd County, Pike County until 4 p.m. At 2:54 p.m., severe
We're waiting for the 139 warning
line extending from Gillum
to
Bridge
go
to
through.
near Amber
Once
Gate,
it goes
moving
through,
at 55
then we
miles per
will.
hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts
We're
and
waiting,
Nichols
yeah,
High
we're
hail.
waiting for the 139 warning to go through. Once it does, we'll go get it.
Impact.
But what we are gonna go get right now is this flash flood warning for
Severe thunderstorms will be
Portsmouth.
near Paintsville around 3 p.m. Wheelwright around 3:05 p.m. Alvin around 3:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Pikeville, Jarrett, and Warfield. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Floyd, Johnson, Martin, Morgan, and Pike. Issued at 2:56 p.m. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a flash flood warning for the central city of Chesapeake and southeastern Virginia.
Man, we're going all over the place today.
Until 6 p.m. At 2:56 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms causing heavy rain across the Warren area. Minor flooding is forecast. 0.5 and 1 inch of rain. North Fork Obion River near Martin. Rainfall rate is 1.5 from this evening to early tomorrow afternoon. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible. Flooding is occurring along the North Fork Obion River in northeast Obion County and northwest Weakley County. Flash flooding is also occurring in low-lying areas near Union City. Additional details at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Sunday, the stage was 18.5 feet. As well as forecast, the river is expected to rise above flood stage this evening to a crest of 20.5 feet just after midnight tonight. It will then fall below flood stage tomorrow morning. Flood stage is 20.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety flash. Flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report flooding by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National
That's a good song, but no.
Facebook page, or using Twitter.
I mean, I would like to play around with it, but we're gonna get copyrighted if we do so.
Flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following.
But the stream's gonna get copyrighted if I do that.
It's 6:39 a.m.
Okay. Okay. I'm sending over the videos now. Is that the same thing we just got? Let's see. Yep, that's the same thing we just got. Just Daz Deck. It's just Daz Deck. Now we're waiting for the warning from 1:39 p.m. We're waiting for that.
It's 6:41 a.m.
Okay. Let's put the camera cam back on. Now, I think I remember getting that at 154. Did I not? Did I not get it at 154, or did I?
Located over Leatherwood, 415 miles.
Power and gust and quarter-size hail. National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia. Eastern Daylight Time. Alvin around 3:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Pikeville, Jarrett, and Warfield.
Okay. But again, now I think that's the other one we're waiting on. So 139 is what we're waiting for. 139 and 154 are the two times we're waiting on.
At 6:41 a.m. Pulaski County, at 6:59 a.m. Are expected field.
Oh, it unexpectedly refreshed. Oh, so that's why it was. So that's how it ended up being successful. It's because it crashed and then it refreshed. That's interesting.
Acts are expected.
All right, there's the 139 warning. Oh, that's great. That's another weekly we have to go back on. Yep, for a little commercial break. And then hopefully, finally, the first pitch. Then we can get started. Ooh, Mount Holly. You getting involved too? I see. Okay. Camden, New Jersey. Let's hope this is the right one. And it is.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Camden County in southern New Jersey until 3:30 p.m. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Chislehurst, or 16 miles southeast of Gloucester City, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Berlin, Chislehurst, and Atco. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
154 is the next time we're waiting on.
Do not drive your vehicle
Let me increase the brightness so y'all can better see the...
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
that one I got live.
for the following county, Camden, New Jersey.
Alright, let's continue. And it's for Richmond. Can we do it on here? No. I think I remember that WRXL. I think I remember hearing about RXL. So it looks like RXL does a weekly before everyone else. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is a rock station, so I cannot. have to wait. We'll have to wait a little bit because Odyssey is. Oh wait, hold on. I-64. Alright, let's go back to RXL and we'll wait for that now. Now, Coast to Coast AM on News Radio WTAM 1100. See if I'm on the right one. Maybe not. Alright, here's the other one we missed. Should be at least. Oh yeah, and also, we can't forget about our good friend Tom and Ben News. Those things, once they, Yep. Go baseball treats. So, that is good news. That's good news that the Sox are about to get started. They could be getting started at last. In a strange fashion. Yeah, that was the other warning from Jackson.
Yeah, that was the other warning from
a.m. At 6:59 a.m. The severe thunder has issued a thing for Western Pulaski County, Illinois.
That's the same thing.
Storm warning for Western Pulaski County, Illinois.
You know what? That's a more complete product. So let's use that one instead.
At 7:02 p.m.
Okay, James River to Wakefield yet again.
Flooding by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page.
Or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA.
Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following independent cities in Virginia,
Who's testing?
Chesapeake, and Portsmouth. Issued at 2:07
Oh,
p.m.
IPR, doing a weekly stand of their own.
In effect until 4:45 p.m. this afternoon for the north central city of Chesapeake, the city of Norfolk, the city of Portsmouth, and the northwestern city of Virginia Beach. At 2:07 p.m., the public reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain and high water across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch
Jeez,
of rain has fallen.
when are they gonna tone this?
Rainfall rate is
Or
1 to
relay this, I
1.5
should say.
inches in 30 minutes. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Is already occurring.
Source, public reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include...
Oh boy, IPR went on for one. Okay, we'll have to go through the testing then.
Kempsville, downtown Norfolk,
We got that?
downtown Portsmouth, Norfolk University, Norfolk, Chesapeake, Portsmouth, Norfolk International, Norview, Kent, Norfolk, Mass, Craddock, Woods Corner, Bayside, and South.
A short intermodal train with a caboose at the end.
Encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
A short
Please report
intermodal
flooding
train
by
with a
calling
caboose at the end.
757-899-2415.
Posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA.
A flash flood warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following independent cities in
And it cuts me off there.
Norfolk, Portsmouth, and Virginia Beach. The 3 p.m. area weather observations. At Norfolk, light rain. Temperature 78, dew point 71. Relative
Did they
humidity
stop doing
79%.
James River?
Wind south, 5 miles an hour.
I don't recall James River not being in KHP 37's coverage.
Should stop doing James River?
Didn't work. Damn, this thing's slow. Huh, yeah, there's the steam tray as a DPU. Oh boy, back to Ashland. Again.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale.
And another one from Wilmington.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Kentucky, southeastern Ohio, and western West Virginia. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gust. Source, radar indicated. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd County in northeastern Kentucky, central Greenland County in northeastern Kentucky, Lawrence County in northeastern Kentucky, southeastern Carter County in northeastern Kentucky, southern Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Cabell County in central West Virginia, northwestern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, Wayne County in western West Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rush, or near Cannonsburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntington, Ashland, Ironton, Grayson, Louisa, Coal Grove, Wayne, Chesapeake,
Okay, this should be the
Octorville,
SVR from
Blaine, Beach Fork State
Wakefield.
Park, Cannonsburg, Lake Vesuvius,
Yep.
Yatesville Lake State Park, Barboursville, Kenova, Pigletsburg, Cerrito,
Oh
Reno,
gosh, we're
and
gonna have
Fort
to go
Gaines.
back to
This includes the
AXM.
following highways: Interstate 64 in Kentucky between mile markers 173 and 191. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 1 and 20. At 6:59 a.m.
That's a duplicate.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd County, Pike County, until 4 p.m. At 3:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Prince, Oregon, 12 miles west of Pikeville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Pikeville around 3:20 p.m.
I'll do JFK at the end.
3:25 p.m. Raccoon around 3:30 p.m. Kemper around 3:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Phelps and Jamboree. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky, Floyd, and Pike.
I continue for a good while. Once they're all done, we'll try and go back on JFK AM. Alright, let's try and go back on JFK AM. The Bet Washington. It is nearly stationary. So here we go. It's during Sunday bets.
It's time. Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new... Past years.
Actually, we're not done yet. We're gonna go to Columbus because they serve Perry. All right, back to Nashville again.
County, Southern Perry County, Northeastern Gallia County, Northeastern Jackson County, Vinton County, Athens County, Northwestern Mason County in western West Virginia until 4:30 p.m. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Pike Lake, or 11 miles west of Waverly, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
We'll do IPR on the
Impact,
testing
hail
when we go
damage
back
to
on both
vehicles is
JFK and that.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Athens, Wellston, Nelsonville, New Lexington, Pomeroy, Gloucester, MacArthur, Albany, Shawnee, Rutland, Lake Hope State Park, Mason, Middleport, Chauncey, Camden, Junction City, New Straitsville, Corning, Buckville, and Jacksonville. A severe thunderstorm.
Alright. Let's try again with JFK.
It's time to... He's...
Up 2-0 on the Twins. All right, Jen, let's talk some college football. Heisman Trophy. Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers, and Dylan... I need to watch him play a bunch.
Okay. IPR. Alright, we're going to count it like that. Back to Columbus.
In Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Preble County, Southwestern Champaign County, Southeastern Darke County, Northwestern Clark County, Northwestern Greene County, Montgomery County, Miami County, until 4 p.m. At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Moraine, moving north at 45 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, from
60 miles an hour wind gusts.
from yesterday's show.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Dayton, Kettering, Beaver Creek, Huber Heights, Fairborn, Troy, Trotwood, Piqua, Miamisburg, Vandalia, Englewood, Tipp City, Bellbrook, Moraine, New Carlisle, West Milton, Oakwood, Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, West Carrollton, and Covington. This includes the following interstates: I-70 in Ohio between mile markers 18 and 44. I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 45 and 85.
Alright.
The National Weather Service in Wilmington.
Now let's send these over. Even if I'm sending them over many more times than I already am. Alright, let's continue updating this.
At 7:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
7:02 a.m.
In Greene County in eastern Arkansas. Air County in West Tennessee. Daylight. At 7:02 a.m.
That is a duplicate.
Missouri, Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri. At 7:02 a.m. Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Greene County in eastern Arkansas. At 7:02 a.m. until 7:45 a.m. At 7:21 a.m.
Okay, back to Ashland.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial.
This watch.
Oh yeah, and I gotta go.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lawrence County in northeastern Kentucky, Mingo County.
Alright, we're gonna
in
switch this
southern
to
West Virginia,
CI because I know we're gonna do
County
Tet
in
and Queen
central West
Anne's.
Virginia, Logan
So
County
let's
in
see.
southern West Virginia, southeastern Wayne County in western West Virginia until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dotson or near Prestonsburg, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Williamson, Logan, Chapmanville, Mann, Del Barton, Ranger, Gilbert Creek, Mount Gay Shamrock, Harts, Chief Logan State, Holden, Jill, Mallory, Amherst, Dale, Robinette, Ulysses, Charlie, Red Jacket, Chattaroy, Kiosville, and Inch. This includes Route 119 between mile markers 1 and 41. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Issued at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 317, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Johnson, Kentucky. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Issued at 2:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm watch number 316 has been canceled for the following county: Johnson, Kentucky. The National Weather Service has issued...
Did it even go? It did. Okay, it did. Alright, so I did get that warning on CEI. Alright, let's continue.
And it was located over Morehouse. 721A. Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for south central Alexander County, Illinois, northern Mississippi.
Now I have to see what this is. Yeah, that one just has the where the radio alert siren. That shouldn't be there. So we'll just move right along.
issued a tornado warning for South Central Alley Central Daylight Time. Other location daylight at 7:21 a.m. Only at 7:28 a.m.
Put this back live. All right.
At 7:28 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Missouri. At 7:37 a.m.
This might be our only option.
Issued a tornado warning for northeastern Pemiscot County. Northeastern Pemiscot.
That's a duplicate.
For Union County. Some County until 8:30. At 7:41 a.m.
Wow. Looks like Wilmington is just shorting that watch down massively.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Smith County in Middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, Clay County in Middle Tennessee, Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles northeast of Westmoreland to 6 miles south of Lafayette to 8 miles south
And
of
Indianapolis is done.
at 50 miles per hour.
Completely.
50 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Carthage, Salina, Gainsboro, Hartsville, Red Boiling Springs, South Carthage, Whitleyville, Moss, Lactusel, Dixon Springs, Pleasant Shade, and Glenville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. At 2:33 p.m.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't that KRK station serve? Doesn't that KRK station serve Buncombe? Let's just take a listen and find out. Okay, looks like not. Doesn't look like good. Doesn't look like it. But we are going to go back to Ashland.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale. It's time to get...
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Now, while that's going, let me also say that
Locations impacted include Waterloo, Crown City, Athalia, Green Bottom, Scotown,
Jamestown, and Ashton.
So I was looking at the risk for Monday, and it's not going to be as intense, which is good. That's good, because it's not going to be as intense as we're seeing here. We only just have 2 slight risks in 2 different areas. And then Tuesday, it's the exact opposite, where there's just 2 separate marginals. However, they're over in Texas. Oh, actually, I spoke too soon about the slight risks. It's not separate anymore, because now they've merged them all together. So that's tomorrow's risk. And great. We may get some stuff here too. But here's the good news about Tuesday. We finally get a break. Because we just have these 2 marginals and that's it. But, however, that could change. That could change, however. But we'll see what happens. Oh, could that be... Who could that be? Oh, WQBE. I completely forgot about you. But you know what? Sure, let's do QBE. This is going to replace that Ashland recording. This is going to replace that Ashland recording.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Gallia County in
Elkhart,
southeastern
LaGrange,
Ohio,
and St. Joseph.
Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio,
Yikes.
southwestern Mason County
Yikes,
in
that could set off the
Virginia,
port if that gets
northeastern
warned.
Cabell County in central West Virginia,
But we'll see.
central Putnam County in western West Virginia until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Vesuvius, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waterloo, Crown City, Athalia, Green Bottom, Scotown, and Ashton.
Yep. That's going to replace the other recording. Alright, back to this.
At 7:41 a.m. Illinois, Alexander County, Illinois, Massac County, Illinois, South Central Williamson County, Illinois, Ballard County, Kentucky, McCracken County. 7:41 a.m. Has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Carlisle County, Kentucky, southern.
Great. Let me guess. More of Missouri? Strong tornado. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. First, let's get the extension. Okay. First, let's get the extension and expansion. Actually, I can just show you the discussion here. This is a very scary discussion. Look who it reads. It reads, a strong tornado situation appears to be developing for later this afternoon and into the early evening. In addition, very large hail and eventual significant damaging winds may develop across the region. But if we go down to the last paragraph, look at this. The 20Z outlook will be upgraded to moderate risk for the developing event. So, ladies and gentlemen, moderate risk round 2 is on the horizon. Moderate round 2 is on the horizon, folks. I don't like that in that voice either. I hate it. Pretty much everything with Mnet I ignore. Can we get Montgomery on Columbus? Nope. Is that Dayton? Okay, no, we can't. Alright, then we're going to go to Dayton. So, let's see. Yeah, this is what it's going to look like around 8:30. We may not get to Ticket to Ride tonight if that's the case. This might be a very long compilation, folks. Once we get through that other video, I got some Comcast to put in.
At 7:46 a.m. At 7:46 a.m. The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a
D&H literally ran a weekly yesterday. Why are they running another one today?
summer at
4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of Harts to Nuremberg, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
I've already chosen my station.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of Martin, southeastern Johnson, northeastern Floyd, and northwestern Pike.
I made a great choice on my part. Made a great choice.
Southeastern Campbell County in central West Virginia, southwestern Putnam County in western West Virginia, northern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Source at 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Beach Fork State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts to quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yep, there's the discussion concerning the Outlook upgrade. Yep, here's the Outlook upgrade. Nope, not this statement.
This includes Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 18 and 41.
Go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
So Louisville just canceled the watch for the rest of their area.
This is no weather radio.
So, yep. Another moderate risk is on the horizon, ladies and gentlemen. Another moderate. There's the QBE relay.
Service in Paducah at 7:46 a.m. The National Weather Service in Paducah at 7:46 a.m. National Weather Service in Memphis has it at 7:49 a.m. Weather Service in Memphis has at 7:49 a.m.
Issued a request. Test for Clark NV, Esmeralda NV, Lincoln NV, Nye NV, and White Pine NV, beginning at 9:01 a.m. and ending at 10:01 a.m. Required weekly test.
And there's another watch. What is going on here? Now we're finally underway.
It's time to get ready for summer.
Urgent weather message for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Carroll, Columbiana, Holmes, Mahoning, Medina, Portage, Stark, Summit, Trumbull, Tuscarawas, and Wayne, and Avon Point to Willowick. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 318, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Carroll, Columbiana, Holmes, Mahoning, Medina, Portage, Stark, Summit, Trumbull, Tuscarawas, and Wayne, and Avon Point to Willowick. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 318 has been issued until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashland, Carroll, Columbiana, Holmes, Mahoning, Medina, Portage, Stark, Summit, Trumbull, Tuscarawas, and Wayne, and Avon Point to Willowick. The current time is 3:52 p.m.
Now, I'm not even going to bother doing Columbus because it's only one station. Just one county.
Franklin partly sunny 77, Meadville partly sunny 78, and Bradford mostly sunny 76. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona mostly sunny 79, State College mostly sunny 77, Harrisburg mostly sunny 83, Philadelphia partly sunny 87, and Johnstown partly sunny 75. Oakland, partly sunny, wind southeast at 8. Cumberland partly sunny and 83. In West Virginia, Morgantown partly sunny 84 degrees, Wheeling partly sunny 81, winds gusting to 20, Parkersburg partly sunny and 85, winds gusting to 18. In Ohio, Zanesville cloudy 83 degrees, Akron partly sunny 79, winds gusting to 21, Cambridge partly sunny 82, Youngstown cloudy 79, Cleveland cloudy 83, winds gusting to 23, Cincinnati light rain 68, winds gusting to 32, Toledo cloudy 79, winds gusting to 25, and Columbus cloudy 82. A National Weather Service storm survey has confirmed that an F0 tornado occurred yesterday, May 25, 2024, near Raccoon Creek State Park in Beaver County, Pennsylvania, with maximum wind speed of 70 to 80 miles per hour. The tornado created a small path of tree damage along Pleasant Hills Road. Additional details on this tornado will be provided in a subsequent public information statement later today. Weather message. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 318, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Columbiana, Ohio, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland, and the following counties in West Virginia: Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
time to get ready for summer.
Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday, partly sunny. Showers likely, mainly in the morning. Highs in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, mostly clear.
And now another one from
Lows
Charleston.
in the upper 40s. The forecast for the East Lakeshore counties. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the low.
County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, south central Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fairview, or 10 miles west of Franklin, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Franklin, Nashville, Hendersonville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vernie, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Belmead, Kingston Springs, Lakewood, Pea Grim, Hermitage, Bellevue, Antioch, Fairview, Old Hickory, Berry Hill, and Natchez Trace at Highway 96. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 182 and 185, in between mile markers 190 and 222. Interstate 65 between mile markers 63 and 88. Interstate 24 between mile markers 47 and 70. Interstate 840 between mile markers 7 and 17. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Nashville has...
It's time to get ready for summer. It's time.
Rip Ashland.
Eastern Ohio, southeastern Athens County in southeastern Ohio.
Now it's time for WC84 to take the spotlight.
County in western West Virginia, northwestern Connaught County in central West Virginia, northeastern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, central Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rio Grande, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Nitro, Point Pleasant, Gallipolis, Ripley, Winfield, Pomeroy, Racine, Rutland, Fort Run State Park, Jefferson, South Charleston, St. Albans, Dunbar, Ravenswood, Sissonville, New Haven, Eleanor, Buffalo, and Polka. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 1 and 6.
Okay, we're gonna stay.
Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 97 and 127, and between mile markers 129 and 145. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 39 and 57. Route
Alright, we're gonna stay here.
Between mile markers 65 and 80.
Because they serve Putnam.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has... Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, southern
Over to AXM
County
for
in
Martin.
West Virginia, northeastern Cabell County in central West Virginia, northwestern Putnam County in western West Virginia until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Olaf, or 8 miles east of Prontorville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Harrican, Milton, and Culloden around 4:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Eleanor, Buffalo, and Taves Valley around 4:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Winfield around 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bancroft, Pea Ridge, Fraser's Bottom, and Athalia. A severe thunderstorm warning.
All right.
AM Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were
Oh boy, Missouri's getting started.
at 7:49 AM. Weather Service in Memphis. Caused by excessive rainfall is expected. At 8:09 AM.
All right. We're going to add these Comcasts first before we continue. So let's add these Comcasts before we proceed any further. All right. So, that's the Comcasts.
and 2.5 inches across the wall. 8:09 a.m.
Almost cut that line wrong. Oh gosh, there's a lot now. Here we go. There's a lot going on here tonight, or today I should say.
Until 9 a.m. At 8:19 a.m. 45 a.m. At 8:17 a.m.
All right, and then 8:12. This is 8:09. This should be 8:17. And then this should be 8:19 a.m.
At 8:19 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line.
Nothing but static, so we'll disregard that.
At 8:25 a.m. Eastern Johnson, Northwestern Kentucky until 9:15 a.m. At 8:27 a.m. County and West.
Let's see if there's a better relay of that.
Remember, a tornado watch me. McLean, Muhlenberg, Todd. Service in Memphis has issued.
Basically, I'll just have to accept the entire thing as one.
Weather in McLean, Muhlenberg, and Todd. 10 a.m. and 3-1. 314 remains in effect until 10 a.m. and now includes the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Christian, Davis, Henderson, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, Todd, Drake, Union, and Webster. County, Kentucky, Trigg County,
Alright, back to Nashville yet again.
The National Weather Service in Nashville
Yet
has
again.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Franklin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Smyrna, Spring Hill, Nolensville, Thompson Station, and Trune. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 55 and 62. Interstate 24 between mile markers 70 and 82. Interstate 840 between mile markers 25 and 55. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. What? Flooding caused by
Northeastern at 8:37 a.m. The National Weather Service in Nashville time at 8:45 a.m.
Yep, and then here's 8:45.
Kentucky, southeastern Lyon County, Kentucky, until 9:15 a.m. At 8:44 a.m. Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern McLennan County and central Texas, northeastern Will County and central Texas, west central Falls County and central Texas, until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Kentucky, Davis County in northwestern Kentucky at 8:50 a.m. Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, Caldwell County in western Kentucky, Trigg County in west.
County in southeastern West Virginia until 5:15 p.m. At 4:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 7 miles east of
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale.
The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Claiborne County, western Hawkins County, northeastern Anderson County, northeastern Knox County, southwestern Hancock County, northwestern Jefferson County, Union County, Granger County, central Hamilton County, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Plainview, or 7 miles southwest of Maynardville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Knoxville, Lawrencetown, Jefferson City, Maynardville, Rutledge, New Tazewell, Bean Station, Tazewell, Plainview, and New Market. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee.
New Bloomfield, Lake Mickey Town, Centertown, Bickford, Lake Mickey, Marion, Lumen, Hartsburg, Wainwright, Hillstone, Tuesday. This also includes Clarkson Norton Historic Site and Jefferson Landing Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County, northwestern Washington County, Morgan County, north central Athens County until 5 p.m. At 4:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bremen, or 8 miles northwest of Shawnee, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include New Lexington, Gloucester, McConnellsville, Somerset, Chester Hill, Perry State Forest, Crooksville, Thornville, Malton, Corning, Stockport, Jacksonville, Trimble, Bristol, Glenford, Hemlock, Renville, Burnt Oak State Park, Hackney, and Eatonport. Now here is the official National Weather Service.
All right. Let's roll on.
Warning for Union County at 8:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Western Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 9:30 a.m. At 8:50 a.m. Until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:50 a.m.
That's from a different transmitter.
Until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or
All right. Now here's the tornado watch.
this one. Nelson, Ohio, and Washington. Hopkins, Tennessee, Montgomery, and in Kentucky, Allen, there. Time.
All right. WSJ 84.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Connaught County in central West Virginia, southeastern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, northwestern Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, Wyoming County in southern West Virginia, eastern Logan County in southern West Virginia, Boone County in central West Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holden, or 8 miles south of Logan, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Madison, Pineville, South Charleston, Mullins, Chesapeake, Marquette, Oceana, Bell, Cedar Grove, East Bank, Van, Pinch, Mallory, Julia, Spur-Wattsville, Cold Fort, Bald Knob, Elkview, and Amherst-Dale Robinette. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 near mile marker 1, Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 96 and 102, West Virginia Turnpike between mile markers 76 and 95, Route 119 between mile markers 40 and 70, and near mile marker 79. West of Burnsville, or 7 miles west of Mount Mitchell State Park, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The severe hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees.
Here are the 4 p.m. weather conditions at the John Glenn Columbus International Airport under cloudy skies.
Mount Mitchell State Park, Beulah Beach, Bandana, Green Mountain, Michaelville, Barnardsville, and Hilo. For your protection, move to an interior room.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Guernsey County, Muskingum County, southwestern Noble County, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:24 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Thornport to near Perry State Forest, Gloucester, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Zanesville, Caldwell, New Concord, South Zanesville, North Zanesville, Dresden, Fredericksburg, Dudley, Philo, Pleasant Grove, Cumberland, Bell Valley, Gratiot, Fulton, Dexter City, Norwich, Grovedale, Chandlersville, Bridgeton, and Campbellville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Ohio near mile marker 143, and between mile markers 145 and 173. Interstate 77 in Ohio between mile markers 17 and 30.
Between mile markers 108 and 116. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Here are the 4 p.m. weather conditions at the John Glenn Columbus International.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
Cleat, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 319 has been...
Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
Weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Repeating, Tornado Watch number 319 has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Benton, Camden, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, and Morgan.
So this one also goes till 9 o'clock. That's a lot of stuff. All right, let's keep going.
Effective is the following Central Daylight Time for the development of severe has issued at 9:10 a.m. At 8 a.m. a severe
8:58 a.m. That goes before. It's a lot of transmitters I gotta do here.
At 9:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
But thankfully, we're almost done with this video. So 9:13, that's in the right place.
At 9:10 a.m. Central Daylight, National Weather Service in Nashville,
That's the same thing.
Kentucky, 9:16 a.m.
So again, I'm examining which ones are duplicates and which ones are the same things. Well, here we go. Franklin Gasconade. We'll do KJLU since that's really the only thing we can do. And Ryan Hall just started coverage. Oh. Delaware Public for Kent, Sussex, Delaware.
So what in particular do you like about Sochi?
Philadelphia. Wait, he put Philadelphia in the local? Wait, John put Philly in the local?
Is possible. Locations impacted include Seaford, Harrington, Bridgetto, Andrewsville, Blades, Greenwood, and Farmington. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
And Wilmington is done.
Flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: in Delaware, Kent, and Sussex.
Oh my god. That is a huge warning that Charleston just put out. Oh my god, that is a lot. Get the attic confetti out of here.
County in southeastern Ohio, southern Morgan County in southeastern Ohio, southeastern Athens County in southeastern Ohio, northeastern Connaught County in central West Virginia, Wood County in northwestern West Virginia, Roane County in central West Virginia, northwestern Clay County in north central West Virginia, Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, Wood County in northwestern West Virginia, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern
That's a
Daylight
lot
Time.
of counties.
At 4:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I've been saying this since the beginning of this, that all these polygons have been very massive. I've been saying these are large polygons. They literally are, because they serve so many counties. Either because these counties are very small, or that the size of these polygons are absolutely massive. It's either one. Actually, we're going to wait until...
Ravenswood, Williamstown, Sissonville, Clendenin, Finch, Sandyville, Mineral Wells, and Kenna.
Okay. Now to KJLU right here. Nashville.
Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Benton County, northwestern Camden County, southern Morgan County, until 4:15 p.m.
Daylight time. At 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
And northern Indiana is done.
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Franklin, Smyrna, Brentwood, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, and Boone. Turn around, don't drown when
They
encountering
extended the watch until 6 o'clock. Wow, they really extended this good, didn't they?
What's flooding caused by excessive?
They really extended this good, didn't they? And I don't see... Oh, yeah, here it is.
It's time to get ready for summer at
Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Polk County, northwestern Greene County, southeastern Dade County, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Greenfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, eastern Connaught County in central West Virginia, southeastern Roane County in central West Virginia, Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Wyoming County in southern West Virginia, Clay County in north central West Virginia,
How big even is this wrist? My God.
until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Oh, yeah, there's that slight
The
wrist.
thunderstorm was located near Hanover, or 10 miles west of Pineville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
And there we go. There is the moderates.
And penny-sized hail. Source: radar indicators. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Let's pull up the SPC day 1. And there it is. There's the moderate they mentioned. Right there. That's in the exact same area that was hit by that line of that was hit by severe weather earlier this morning.
This includes the following highways: Interstate
Expansion.
mile markers 10 and 21, near mile marker 23, in between mile markers 31 and 42.
West Virginia Turnpike between
It's time
mile
to get
markers
ready for
28
summer
and
at
81. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 120 and 137. Route 19 between mile markers 1 and 44.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
Wait a minute. Wait, why are we on this transmitter? We're supposed to be on...
The severe thunderstorm warning for Buchanan, McDowell, South.
Wait a minute. We're supposed to be on Chattanooga, aren't we? No, we're supposed to be on Chattanooga. We're going to wait till this is done before we go on. But we're actually almost done with the video. Oh my god.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 317 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties in Tennessee: Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, Ron, and Sequatchie. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large
Alright,
and damaging winds
Linville time.
and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Afternoon showers
Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Cloud to ground, lightning and hail.
Oh, I chose the right transmitter.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 317 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I chose the right transmitter, didn't I?
Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk.
Nope, that's the other one.
Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern.
Nope, that's going to be the other one.
Northwestern North Carolina. Northwestern Wilkes
Severe
County in
thunderstorm watch
northwestern
number
North Carolina.
317 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Anderson, Blunt, Campbell, Claiborne, Cook.
So one's going to expire at 6. The other is going to... So, as it goes on here, let me go through all the watches that are in effect as of this time. So, tornado number 319, which was just issued. That goes till 9 tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch 318 for Ohio and Northwest Virginia. That goes till 10 Eastern. That's also 9 o'clock Central tonight. 317 also goes till 8 tonight. 316 goes till 7. It looks like it might be just about over already. And 315 was previously set to expire at 3, but now will expire at 6. And that should otherwise... That should otherwise
When
be
it
it.
is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of anything damaged.
Central Roane County until
I'm not going to
9
sit
p.m.
through those
Eastern Daylight Time.
contact details.
At 4:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rockwood, moving at 15 miles per hour. Desert tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Let me guess. This is for Paducah?
Freeze will be dangerous to those caught with
No
heavy
freeze for...
Mobile homes will be
Alright, let me guess. Is this going to be for Paducah?
Windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Oh, this is for Middle Tennessee, where the severe weather is continuing. They said a couple of tornadoes off. So either a new watch issuance or local expansions of the existing watches are needed. Alright. So either... Okay, so either new watches will replace... So either there will be replacement watches, or local expansions will be... So, either local expansions or a whole new watch altogether in this discussion. We're gonna see what ends up happening here. My goodness, I still have a lot of catching up to do. My God. Look at all these products are still coming in fast, literally. But you know, I'm still taking my sweet time, you know, getting this thing caught up. But, you know, thankfully, I'm actually almost at the end of that other video, which is good. I'm almost at the end of that one.
9:17 a.m.
9:17.
At 9:16 a.m. At 9:17 a.m. At 9:19 a.m.
Oh my god. 3 hours. It's already 3 hours long. This thing is already 3 hours long. And that does not even include everything else. You know what? I'm gonna have to start a whole new video. Holy macro. Yeah, I'm gonna start a whole new video. This is nuts.
At 9:22 a.m. The hazardous weather can be expected. Kentucky until 3. Warning for Callaway. Central Perry County in south central Indiana, southeastern.
Back to these guys. Again. Wow. That compilation is already over 4 hours long, and I have not even put the rest of the stuff in yet. So, we're splitting the compilation again.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Montgomery County, southeastern Callaway
Oh my gosh, this is so huge, this Blacksburg warning.
Gasconade County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight
And this would set off Raleigh as well.
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pulaski County in southwestern Virginia, Giles County in southwestern Virginia, East Central Smith County in southwestern Virginia, northeastern Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia, Bland County in southwestern Virginia, Wythe County in southwestern Virginia, western Carroll County in
Moving at 120 miles an hour. That can't be right.
southwestern Virginia, Grayson County in southwestern
Grand Rapids.
in southeastern West Virginia, Mercer County in southeastern West Virginia, western Monroe County in southeastern West Virginia, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms
Okay, who's relaying Kent?
line extending from near North Fork to near Tip Top to Nebo to Rugby, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard,
Nobody.
60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Well, apparently Grand Rapids is in this too.
Bluefield, Pulaski, Westville, Galax, Bland, Princeton, and Harrisburg.
I'm gonna have to change the name of this thing.
Mercer County Airport.
Holy crap.
Severe At 9:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:41 a.m. has issued a in Louisville has National Weather Service in Louisville has the National Weather Service in Louisville has at 9:54 a.m.
Oh gosh. That's a lot. Alright. Springfield, I saw Morristown.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale.
A severe thunderstorm warning for northern Webster County, northeastern Greene County, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Fair Grove, or near Stratford, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a
Wow, QBE is so backlogged. It took them 10 minutes just to relay that one warning.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marshfield, Fair Grove, Niagara, Ritter, and Bassville. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 97 and 110. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Greene, and Webster.
Room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest...
I don't even really know how to explain this.
At 9:56 a.m.
That is a lot of stuff.
Southeastern. At 9:51 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along.
9:51 a.m.
At 9:56 a.m. At 9:54 a.m. At 9:41 a.m.
Forecast at D.
Thankfully, we're almost at the end here.
West Virginia until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Fork to near.
The logger is like so out of date that it literally doesn't even know which one's the watch and which one's the warning. It can't even put products in the right places now. That is how crazy this is, literally. I'm pretty sure the Weather Channel isn't even doing coverage, but if they are, I'm going to be surprised.
The National Weather Service.
But even if they are or not, I won't be surprised.
Northern Benton County, northwestern
Of course they're doing coverage. Okay, well, why don't we tune in and join them? 90 degrees in Atlanta.
storm was located over Lincoln, or 10 miles north of Warsaw, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage
Well,
to roofs,
if it's going to be in the south, then...
Locations
Oh no.
include Truman Lake, Lake
Oh no.
Ozarks,
We
Truman
can't do
State
that.
Park, Hildon, Versailles, Lincoln,
Because we're going to be doing FRE and all that other... Oh,
Savoy Mills,
I can do the same thing, right? I can do the main.
Edmond
like I did before.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central Missouri.
Now, when did this? This came before.
At 10:01 a.m.
Alright, now where's that other one?
It's time to get ready.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murphy, Ducktown, William L., Davenport Refuge, Coker Creek, Violet, Turtletown, Hiwass Dam, Marble, and Anaka. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Alright. Now I don't even know how to continue this. I literally don't. This is nuts.
Well, 13 a.m. beginning at
Southeastern Claiborne, Western Hawkins, Northeastern Anderson, Northeastern Knox, Southwestern Hancock, Northwestern Jefferson.
And since that warning is for Delaware, we're going to do Fayetteville.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day.
The warning still remains in effect for portions of Granger, Chamberlain,
It's time
and
to get-
Jefferson counties.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Grove, Fairland, Afton, Bernice, Clear, Honey Creek State Park, Bernice State Park. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 287 and 302. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Grand Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The current time is 3:59 p.m.
And there's the PDS. PDS. PDS 320 just got issued. Oh, here come more.
Close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, Christians should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. Monitor for later statistics and possible weather. Remember, the tornado watch easily the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail to damage your wind, close to the watch area. Expected hazards include ball-size hail and 50 miles per hour and tornado watch number 3 is indicated at 11 p.m. The following types are expected. People from animals outdoors. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 3 until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Temporary marks include the following counties: and the following counties in Missouri. Remember, the tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather cannot be linked to prevention, alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for statistics and possible weather. Stay tuned to our weather review, commercial review, and Killer Southwest, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service PDS has issued a tornado warning for Grand Lake County, Central Scott County, Northwestern Union County, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jacksboro, or 10 miles west of Lark Fallen.
Oh boy.
Miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
So here we go. PDS Tornado Watch Round 2.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Charlotte and Jacksboro around 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
You know, I can tell you, there is absolutely no way. There is no frickin' way I am even going to continue on with that other complex. I'm going to top it off there, and this is starting the next one. My God.
Take cover now.
affected until move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
In Arkansas,
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Oh my god. We will take a look at the PDS in just a moment. So, I'm going to take this up until 12 noon and then I'm ending it. Oh, it's only 3 hours and 16 minutes now after I did all the trimming. Still, that does no justice. But still, that does absolutely no justice whatsoever. Now, like before, now this time, let's go to IGO and do the right thing. So here we go, to IGO. Oh, it doesn't work? Wow. Wow, IGO doesn't work. Well, how does it not work if it says the file you requested cannot be... Oh. I didn't put the full name in.
At 5:04 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Highland Springs, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source.
And look at that. That PDS includes the city of St. Louis and St. Charles.
Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Roxbury, Highland Springs, Mechanicsville, Tunstall, Bottoms Bridge, East Highland Park, Wades Corner, Fairfax Farms, Elko, Sandston, Glendale, Westwood, Richmond International.
Sandston from the most WRXL.
Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page.
Or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Before we return to KJLU, I want to make sure KDO 89 works. It probably doesn't like yesterday, but let's find out.
Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and then
Wow, they actually fixed it.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
They actually fixed it.
for southwestern Montgomery, northwestern Franklin, west central Warren, and northern.
Oh, hell no. At least St. Louis does things right. They abbreviate the forecast. Well, that's good. They should abbreviate the forecast during severe weather.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day.
In Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hawkins County, Jefferson County, northern Cobb County, western Greene County, north central Sevier County, central Granger County.
So, I'm going to take everything up until the GWES Auto. Then I'm ending that compilation there. This will be the beginning of the next one.
Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard.
We'll go get Dallas Green and Polk after this thing.
Hail damage, impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Morristown, Greenville, Sevierville, Jefferson City, Newport, Rogersville, Dandridge, Rutledge, Bean Station, and White Pine.
It's time to get
This
ready for
includes the
summer.
following highways: Interstate 40 in Tennessee between mile markers 406 and 431. Interstate 81 in Tennessee between mile markers 1 and 30. Eastern Green, remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Expect a tornado.
All right, let's rejoin the Weather Channel coverage.
Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and now your 7-day forecast for the WNG7.
Actually, no, we're not going anywhere.
Portions of the northern Cumberland Plateau.
Because this thing could be for Knoxville as well.
Showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail.
Yep.
Knoxville, Brighton, and March. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Repeating, the National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson County, Cobb County, south central Greene County, northeastern Sevier County, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Newport, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Let's first see which one KGLU is going to take first. Is it going to take St. Louis or is it going to take Springfield? Because they both got issued simultaneously, so let's see which one it chooses. Let's see which one it picks. It is choosing Springfield. Okay, so it will do Springfield then.
Hickman Center, Caney Branch, Del Rio, Cedar Creek, and Bird Crossing. This includes
So it looks like the okay, so it looks like the other watch has been replaced.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
So one of the other watches have been merged. Alright, and now that we've confirmed that KDO 89 is in fact working, we will go there.
5 p.m. At 4:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Swiss, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, Union, New Haven, Marthasville, Innsbruck, Trelor, Gutso, Berger, Lyme, and Holstein. For your protection, move to an Lake of the Ozarks, Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Gildan, Osage Beach, Village of Four Seasons, Lake Ozarks. At 4:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodbury, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McMinnville, Woodbury, Morrison, Centertown, Bradyville, Rock Island State Park, and Reddyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. Remember, lightning can strike up to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can get flooding caused close enough to be struck by lightning, move to safe.
Ow. Alright. Delaware Public is most likely the only place where we can get Sussex.
That's a good point, because when cannabis was widely illegal, people were very reluctant to report use of the drug either to pollsters or epidemiologists or even to their primary care providers in a medical setting. I think now some of the stigma has disappeared. People are more likely to fess up than they would have been in the past. And of course, it's just been a gloom of legalization.
Nope, nobody's relaying it. Alright. Let's finish this thing once and for all. Again, we're taking this up until 12 noon, and then we're starting the next one. Now, because of how dangerous tonight is going to be, we are not doing we're not going to do Ticket to Ride this evening. We will most likely make time for it after Minecraft tomorrow. Probably after the Sox play. So again, there's another one. Wait, is that Birmingham? No, it isn't. That's Somerset. I don't like it when iMovie yanks me all the way to the beginning. Alright. So again, I'm taking this up till 12 noon Central. Alright, let's see if Springdale's working. No, it is not. Okay. So. Alright, I think we're getting closer to the museum closing for the day. Alright. So again, this is going up until 12 noon Central, and then it is being topped off and finalized immediately after. Then immediately after, it is topped off. The tests will be included separately. I'll include the 2 podcasts in this thing, but it will not be included in the other one. And another tornado warning. Alright, back to Chattanooga.
It's time to get ready for summer at
Oh, this is going to be a double. This is going to be a double. Well, let's hope this is right.
Has issued tornado watch number 320.
And it got it right.
Until 11
Yes.
p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clinton, Jefferson, Marion, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large
So the Comcast will be in this compilation here. That's the they will not be featured in the other one.
persons should remain alert for rapidly
I
changing
know it's going to feel a little out of place,
Listen
but
for latest. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
there's a reason why.
Television outlets or internet
And Jackson, Kentucky is done. They just canceled the watch.
Number 320 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clinton, Jefferson, Marion, and Washington.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast.
So now they're talking about all the severe weather watches still in effect. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. So this is going to be a very, very wild night for many of us. Especially since this thing could possibly continue into the overnight hours again. So we could be dealing with all of this at once tonight. Okay, that's it. And we're at 320 watches already. Oh my gosh, are we even going to get to 400 by the beginning of next month? Well, I don't know. Well, that's the only way. So, like I said, GWES Weekly and those two Comcasts will be the final three things in this compilation here, as whatever else happens will go into the other one. So that is how it's going to go down. So that's how today is going to go down. So then 11:38, then 11:46, 11:51. This is where I changed course. 55. GWES. That is it. That watch at 12:03 will start the next compilation. So this is one of the last things. Okay. And that is it. As So now we're gonna put the ending on that. Now we're gonna go get that Springfield warning. Then I'm gonna get its final name.
It's time to get ready for summer.
Yeah, there's a ton of damage after that. After all that severe weather last night. Yeah, Racing Power is still gonna do racing, even though he is unaware as to what's going on or what's about to happen. All right, back to Charleston once more.
It's time to get ready for summer.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Nicholas
What
County
counties?
in southeastern West Virginia, eastern Connaught County in central West Virginia, southeastern Roane County in central West Virginia, Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Wyoming County in southern West Virginia, Clay County in north central West Virginia, Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Crab Orchard, or near Beckley, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Beckley, Somersville, Fayetteville, Clay, Babcock State Park, Oak Hill, Montgomery, Mullins, Mount Hope, Napscott, Anstead, Sophia, Clarendon, Cedar Grove, East Bank, Glasgow, Smithers, Golly Bridge, Fred, and Pinch. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 10 and 21, near mile marker 23, and between mile markers 31 and 42. West Virginia Turnpike between mile markers 28 and 81. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 120 and 137. Route 19 between mile markers 1 and 44.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Maryville, Venor, Townsend, Caryville, McGee Carson Peninsula, Wallen, Happy Valley, Wildwood, Sativa Beach, and Wares Valley. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Tennessee. Severe thunderstorm watch number 317.
Did they even tone the one for Laclede? Let me look.
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's Memorial Day sale. Save on great specials from more time in the sun. Like 40%.
They didn't even tone it. Wow. They didn't even relay it at all.
Rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for tornado watch
how backed up it is. My God. Look at all of this. My God. Probably not even going to be caught up to like, what, 11 o'clock tonight? When this is all over? My goodness. Now I can switch between apps just as long as it remains open. Now we're waiting for Dallas and the Cleed. Oh my Lord. This is going to continue into the overnight hours. Oh my goodness. More rolls.
Greenfield,
The one we're waiting on is Dallas. Oh my god, even more. So the one we're waiting on is not right. Camden, Dallas, Hickory, and Laclede. That's what we're waiting on. And we'll keep waiting until they update it. And another 95. All right. This guy's been updated yet. Wait, this thing serves Barry and McDonald? All right, Mansfield. The Wakefield warning should be next.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 37 and 80.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Charles City County, southeastern San Michael County until 6:30 p.m. At 5:43 p.m., severe thunderstorm was noticed near Butler's Bridge, when areas reporting south at 10 miles per hour. Maryland hazard 60 miles per hour and just 3/4 size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Roxbury, Highland Springs, Adams Store, Richmond International, Fair Oaks, Wayside Ridge and Bryan, Twice, Elko, Sanderson, Glendale, and Woodland. For your protection, you also need to carry a room on the road.
I think they've already updated that warning. Let's verify. I already forgot what the heck it was. Oh yeah, this one. Was it already updated? It still hasn't been updated? Wow. Well, I'm not even gonna wait on that product. That was those were two very long recordings. 6 minutes each. That's insane. Alright. We're gonna have to move everything over to this machine, and it will have to do the job. Oh my god. Okay, but you know what? Here's the good thing. The main compilation, the first of them, is done. Now to give it its final name. Midwest Madness 75. And I have already decided a final name for this thing. So here we go. It just broke it. It's just stuck at copying media. Okay, that's going to be the first thing going in. Alright. This will now start the next compilation.
Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 8 miles. Affected. Remember,
I think the MLB should have postponed that game. They should have postponed the game. But 6:10 is when the game is supposed to start. Maybe the MLB will postpone it after all, but we'll see. Okay. I have already decided to give it its final name. Midwest 76. And this will include KDKA and any other Comcast at the very end. At the end of this, when it is all over. Oh my goodness. Oh, this catching up I gotta do. Holy freaking macro. Okay. Now before we go get that, let's clear 74 in the Street View video first. What's that? Yeah, let's clear that. Oh wait, what did I say I would do? Right.
It's time to get ready.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Wheatland near Hermitage, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a
That is a lot of stuff.
people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage.
This might be a doubleheader.
Locations and tactics include Palm Beach, Seymour, Hermitage, Urbana,
This is absolutely insane. I just really want this caught up now.
hazard, including ball-sized 150 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicator. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mountain View, Willow Springs, Summersville, Clear Springs, Errol, and Pine Crest. For your interior room on the
This is nuts. I don't even know how much longer John can get caught up with all of this. The weather scan is still sending things. It looks like Oklahoma's out of the watch now. Oh, I didn't get the expansion. Oh well, we're not gonna see much from them anyway. Thankfully now we're much later into the afternoon. Issued at the same time? Well, that was a little while ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it a little while ago when that happened? Yeah. And I think the museum is closing for the day. This is nuts. It literally is. All right. We're going to take this hour by hour. So that's how we're going to handle this. So this is how we're going to handle it. We're taking everything hour by hour. Look at how behind it is. I mean, look at the timestamp. It says 4:28 p.m. I'm saying 4:28 because I'm converting Eastern Time to Central Time. But that is how unbelievably behind WeatherScan 24 really is. It is so far behind that I don't know that anybody trying to get alerts off the thing are getting like what? I don't know, like 65 alerts in a row, all within 1 hour of each other. But the more important question is, how long has this been going? Starting to look like nighttime, but that's, well, yeah, that's definitely bad. Oh my god, like, are we ever gonna get a break? Well, after tomorrow's event, I'm looking forward to it. As again, we have just those marginal risks. Well, we'll have to see what that's like. We'll have to see if anything changes with that when we reach day 2. If they're going to keep those marginals as they are, which I highly doubt they will. But, you know what? I think, you know what? No matter what they do with those, we're definitely going to get a much needed break from all of this stuff. And now they're expanding the watch. And another one. I don't recall Sterling, Virginia being in this. Thankfully, it's only a short watch. Hi, Milwaukee. And this includes St. Louis. Oh my God, there's more. Thankfully, this only goes till 10 o'clock. So it's only 5 hours long. May have to do it like this till everything calms down. My God. And I'm doing the right thing this time. Making the process much easier. Wow. That was not only that was fun, but that was also insane at the same time. Alright, now we'll rejoin coverage. My gosh. Oh my lord. It is gonna take a long time to get caught up here.
Has issued and severe. This watch includes Independent City of GLX. Has issued. This watch includes.
We're gonna keep going till we're all caught up here.
The following.
Alright, we have a tornado on the ground north of Mountain Grove, Missouri.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado once in a small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Lucas, Ottawa, Sandusky, Seneca, and Wood. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nantahala Lake. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement to a small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright, we're gonna put this back on 98.7 for tomorrow morning.
Amy says this.
Oh my gosh, folks. Alright. Well, we couldn't get to our previews, and we probably won't even get to Ticket to Ride tonight because of how dangerous this event's going to be. So we're going to finish our show today by continuing to play the catch-up game and continue catching this compilation up. I mean, look at this. We have warning after warning in effect. And I think this thing might have already just crossed the 1 hour mark. I might have produced already, over,
It's time to get ready for summer at
probably over 100 hours worth of alerts already.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a flash flood warning for southern Canton County, Hickory County,
Milwaukee, tornado warning.
Dallas County, Laclede County, Northern Polk County, southern St. Clair County, until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. At 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Fort Leonard Wood, Lebanon, Bolivar, Waynesville, Camdenton, Buffalo, Hermitage, St. Robert, Richland, Dixon, Crocker, Humansville, Osceola, Fairplay, Wadlow, Urbana, Wheatland, Max Creek, Pittsburgh, Collins, Flemington, Bennett Springs, Roscoe, Lewisburg, Vista, Gerster, Lee Min, Plaid, Tunas, Branch, Windyville, Pumpkin Center, Eldridge, and Roach. This includes the following low water crossings: Wet Glaze at Carroll Cave Road, Little Mangua at County Road 200, Little Mangua at County Road 66, Mountain Creek at Kinfolk Road, Lindley Creek at Mathis Road, Wablow Creek at 350 Road, and Dry Oglaze Creek at Freedom Ridge Road.
It cut off. But we're not done yet.
The tornado warning for northeastern Wright County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Stone County, southern Berry County, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pea Ridge, or 12 miles northeast of Bella Vista, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Branson, Table Rock Lake, Roaring River State Park, Table Rock State Park, Cassville, Silver Dollar City, Timberlake City, Shell Knob, Seligman, Exeter, Indian Point, Branson West, Washburn, Golden, Emerald Beach, Eagle Rock, Blue Eye, Chino Lakes, Arrow Point, and Cody Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Berry and Stone.
There's the other one.
Southeastern Millett County, North Central McLean County, Northern Pulaski County, Northern Phelps County, Southeastern Canton County, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Bell to near Dixon to 10 miles west of Richland, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rolla, Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Waynesville, St. Robert, St. James, Camdenton, Richland, Dixon, Bell, Crocker, Iberia, Doolittle, Vienna, Newburgh, St. Elizabeth, Lynn Creek, Brumley, Freedom, Decaturville, and Ozark Springs. This includes Interstate 44 near mile marker 169, between mile markers 171 and 179, in between mile markers 184 and 200. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Missouri. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Camden, McLean.
Another one? They don't serve Howell or Texas. This is like, there's like a lot going on here.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm
So much that.
for southeastern Hickory County, Dallas County, northeastern Polk County, Laclede County, west central Pulaski County, southwestern Camden County until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Richland to 6 miles west of Lebanon to near Buffalo, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following
They definitely put that downstream watch
animals out.
in
A
place.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Stone and southern Barry counties.
Wow.
It's time to get ready for summer at
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bowen, Manchester, Valley Park, Phantom, Murphy, High Ridge, and Twin Oaks around 5:35 p.m. Kirkwood, Sunset Hills, De Pere, and Sappleton around 5:40 p.m. This also includes Route 66 State Park and Castlewood State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 261 and 276. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's time to get ready.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis. An urgent weather message for the following county, Huron, Ohio. The tornado warning for central Huron County has expired. The storm, which prompted the one-and-a-half weekend of those severe limits, and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central and northwestern Ohio. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Ohio. The forecast for Cleveland and vicinity: northeastern Utah, northwestern North Carolina, northwestern Stokes County, southeastern Troy County, southwestern Virginia, southeastern Carroll County, and southwestern Virginia, Patrick County, and southwestern Virginia, southwestern Franklin County, and west central Virginia until 7:30 p.m. At 6:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Floyd to near Air at the bottom, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Airy, Flat Rock, Island Mountain, Stewart, Francisco, Cana, and Rollwine. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please submit reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including down trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: in North Carolina, Allegheny, Stokes, and Surrey, and the following counties: in Virginia, Carroll, Floyd, and Patrick. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Benwood, Lone Oak, Grove Oak, Grandview Park, Woodlands.
This is just outrageous.
Take
But thankfully, we're getting close.
Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Ohio: Belmont and Monroe, and the following counties in West Virginia: Brooke and Marshall. Weather bulletin. The tornado warning.
So that's essentially about 15 minutes. So yeah, that's essentially about 15 minutes. Mills, Iowa.
Eastern Daylight Time. Alvin around 3:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms in
Well, thankfully, folks, we're almost caught up. I've literally spent the whole day catching up on this. Yeah, we're literally on an adventure catching this thing up.
Wakefield, VA.
Where are we at right now? Oh, almost 2 hours. Wow. There's like so much backlogging going on, literally.
Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm
This is
warning
insane.
for Smith County in southwestern Virginia, south central Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Bland County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Wood County in southwestern Virginia, western Grayson County in southwestern Virginia, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
At 6:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
Are they already getting ready to issue more?
7 miles west of Sugar Grove, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind
This is a
gusts and
mess.
quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles.
Let's look at this 80% here. Central Illinois. New watch may be needed. Yikes.
Rural Retreat, Mount Rogers National Recreation Area, Sugar Grove, Ceres, Troutdale, and Nebo.
Well, let's hope it's a shorter one.
The severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, let's hope that guy's shorts. Didn't that museum close for the day already? Looks like they have, but I haven't seen the lights. The lights are still on.
45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Well, wow, they literally wasted no time at all putting another one down, and it's in effect already. It's a small watch for North Carolina. It's very small, so we're doing Charlotte. Wow, they're really spreading all this out.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
This one also goes till 10.
Watch includes the following counties: in North Carolina, Cabarrus, Cleveland, Gaston, Anderson, Lincoln, Mecklenburg, Polk, Rutherford, Transylvania, and Union. And the following counties: in South Carolina, Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Chester, Fairfield, Greenville, Greenwood, Lancaster, Lawrence, Newberry, Oconee, Pickens, Spartanburg, Union, and York. Flash flood warning for Marys County, southeastern Miller County, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. At 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar and automated gauges. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bell, Iberia, Vienna, St. Elizabeth, Brumley, Bringtown, Vichy, Ullman, and Lake of the Ozarks State Park. This includes the following low water crossings: Weimer Creek at White School Road, Marys River at County Road 211, Dry Fork at County Road 407, Montague Creek at County Road 510.
So now it's heading for. So now the tornado warned storm is heading for St. Louis. And in the background, I can see in the backdrop the Busch Stadium. Yep, Busch Stadium, home to the St. Louis Cardinals, where they're supposed to be playing against the Chicago Cubs later. And I think they said it was supposed to start around 6 or so. So we could start to see everybody evacuating. Can start to see everybody evacuating Busch Stadium, so they can get to shelter.
It's time to get ready for summer at
time to get ready.
Until watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
And now we have a tornado warning for the city of St. Louis.
Close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Well, I don't know how caught up the Weather Channel really is, but there is now a tornado warning for the city of St. Louis. Actually, I'll switch coverage over to the other TV.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 317 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Alexander, Avery, Windham, Burke, Caldwell, Catawba, Davie,
And now it just went on commercial.
Jackson, Macon, Madison, McDowell, Mitchell, Bryan, Swain, Watauga, Wilkes, and Yancey. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the northern foothills, including Hickory, Lenore, Marion, and Morganton. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with a chance of showers until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
Coatesville.
Patching off after midnight.
And then to Athens. Back to Springfield. Alright, Let me quickly restart the clip here. Let's continue the catch-up game here. Oh, that's right. I said QBE was going to replace it. Right, I said QBE was going to replace Ashland. Okay, back to Springfield again.
It's time to get
The radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, Marshfield, Willard, Stratford, Fair Grove, Brookline, Glidewell, Battsville, Turners, and Northview. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 70 and 555 feet. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sparta, Jefferson, West Jefferson, Lansing, Laurel Springs, Glendale Springs, Ennis. This includes the following streams and drainages: Breast Creek, Chestnut Creek, Big Pine Creek, Beaver Creek, Mason Creek, Beaver Dam Creek, Big Laurel Creek, Tall Creek, and Big Horse Creek. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood-damaged securing vehicles. Timing of expected impacts is safe to do so. Please send your reports of flooding, including mudslides or flooded roads, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and Twitter.
How behind it is. It's behind my what? Wait, how far is it behind? By a whole freaking hour? My God. Oh, hey, this is that one we were trying to get earlier.
Southeastern McLean County, northwestern.
So this is what we were trying to get earlier on, but thankfully now we have another chance.
Hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
I see they didn't tone the warning for Jefferson.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and impacted include Marshfield, Mandy,
They serve Jefferson.
Twin Bridges, Competition, Mays, Rigger, Lynchburg, Graff, Grove Spring, and Benibus. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 99 and 107.
So we have a couple of another anomalies in this thing.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: McLean, Texas, Webster, and Wright.
issued severe thunderstorm
So if that's so, it would set off Champaign and Edwardsport.
This watch includes
This is going to be outside of our
North Carolina, Cabarrus,
range should it
Gadsden, Henderson,
come out before
Lincoln,
6:45
Hull,
tonight.
Rutherford, Transylvania, and Union, and the following counties in South
I
Carolina.
mean, let's do the math
Abbeville,
here.
Cherokee,
How many
Chester,
watches have
Fairfield,
happened so
Greenville,
far
Greenwood,
since
Lancaster,
we started,
Lawrence,
since the
Newberry,
beginning of this whole
Oconee,
thing?
Pickens, Spartanburg,
So
Union,
let's
and
see,
York.
how did it all begin?
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means
Go
the
back
conditions
a bit.
are favorable for the development of severe weather,
This is
including large
Saturday.
hail and damaging winds in
So this
and
is
close to
everything
the watch area.
Saturday.
While severe weather may not be
Oh
imminent,
no,
persons should
I
remain alert for rapidly
yeah, I
changing
think it
weather
went. I think we went from
conditions
Friday
and
into
later
no,
possible
we
warnings.
didn't.
Stay tuned to
No,
NOAA
we
Weather
didn't.
Radio,
I think it was after
commercial radio, and
3:04
television
Friday.
outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 322 has
So it began with watch 306, and what watch are we on now? 322. Oh my gosh! In just a span of 24 hours, actually in just a span of 36 hours.
In South Carolina, Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Chester, Fairfield, Greenville.
Yeah, that sounds messed up. All right, to Fayetteville again.
It's time to get ready for
Storm warning for northeastern Carroll County in northwestern Arkansas until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Urbanette, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Berryville, Green Forest, Grandview, Urbanette, Coyne, Denver. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Arkansas.
Now we're starting to see some areas getting canceled. So this whole thing began with 306 yesterday, and this continued for a whole 36 hours. So we had like what, let's see, 306, so I'd say 15 watches in, over 15 watches in just 36 hours. Absolutely crazy. Oh boy, Racine and Walworth. I'm not doing Milwaukee, I'm doing Crystal Lake. So this is the second anomaly in this whole thing. And now Pittsburgh again.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for eastern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, western Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, southwestern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 5:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Palmyra to Como.
Hey, that's
northeast at
Gabriel's
25
town,
miles per hour.
Troy.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar
The weather scan is so far behind now.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Back as far as 5:09 p.m. Look at the beginning of the hour.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Now, I would normally say that it's time for AFV, but AFV is done for the season. because AFV is done for the season because last week, remember, was their Grand Prize Spectacular's finale. So that means now Sunday is officially without absolutely anything at all, unless ABC finds something to fill in that slot. But until then, we are without anything.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
The tornado warning
Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Wheeling, Moon Township, Whitton, Stillamill, Washington, East Liverpool, Aliquippa, Canonsburg, Beaver Falls, Martins Ferry, Columbiana, Minnetonka, East Palestine, Wellsville, Warwood, Wellsburg, Bethlehem, West Liberty, Philadelphia, and Avila. This includes the following highways: Interstate
a tornado warning for Erie County, northwestern Lorain County, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of
Perry Mason theme
tornado were located
intensifies.
along a line extending from Lorain to near
The
Miami.
Perry Mason theme intensifies.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Alright, looks like the VRF network is slowly getting back online.
Lorain, Vermilion, Western Vermilion, and Amherst around 7:05 p.m.
Oh, not again.
Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Berlin Heights, I-41 Crystal Lake. Severe weather is occurring or forecast.
Not again.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, southwestern Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, western Kenosha County in southeastern Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 6:01 p.m., a severe
Boy, they were talking a lot about this yesterday before they ended coverage.
7 miles southeast of Williams Bay, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
God, we were supposed to end this thing like, what, a couple hours ago, and we're still going. Well, like I said, folks, because of the incredible danger that this severe weather event will pose as we continue through the night tonight, we are not going to do Ticket to Ride today. We will most likely do it. I'll try to find a day to do it. Maybe tomorrow when everything goes quiet? Probably? I don't know. But I'm thinking tomorrow when everything goes quiet. Or possibly Tuesday before our Word Lock show. Again, that'll depend on when the Sox will play. Are going to play. Thursday could be another possibility, but again, that depends. Or we could, better yet, do it on Friday. We could do Backyard Baseball and then Ticket to Ride back to back. That could be good. Or we could just cancel Ticket to Ride altogether for the week and do it on the following Sunday. Now again, I don't know what the plans are yet, but again, once those become clear, I will almost likely make an announcement of such on a future stream, possibly tomorrow, before our Minecraft show. So we're starting to see some warnings getting canceled now, but we know this is not over, as there's still a lot more to come. Here, let me zoom this in on the ETS logo, because I don't want any of the news banner cards. So here we go. Here's the, wait, what? Hold up, Akron is in here. There we go. This goes to the start. So, we have a whole ton of watches in effect right now. We have, yeah, in fact, we have a ton of watches in effect right now. A whole ton of them. So let's see. 2, 21, 20, 320, the PDS, where everything is maxed out. 319, 318, that's 5. 17 is 6. 16 is 7. 15 is at 8. So right now, 8 watches are in effect. 8 of them. 8 watches are in effect all at once. And St. Louis just expanded it to now include Bonn and Fayette counties, which unfortunately we can't get. Komatsu and Osage are no longer in it. So, boy, there's a lot going on. And even Detroit apparently wants to get involved now. Boy, I'm telling you, right? Boy, I'm telling you, we have so many anomalies in this event. Like, for instance, like for example, that Omaha warning from Mills from earlier that actually just expired. Well, it didn't expire, it was canceled because the storm had weakened. Oh, this is why I was waiting for AXM to go. I was just waiting to see if they were going to relay it, but they didn't. Alright. Okay, that's it for that next set of recordings. Let's go to the next set. So here we go. Set number 3. For, let's see, noon. 3. So this is set number 4. So this is set number 4. Right now we're getting recordings for set number 6. Yeah, this is why I was trying to get Asheville. Look at all of this stuff coming out. My God. Okay, now to go find Boone and Marion. It's going to be right below here. Holy frickin' macro, that is a lot. Sounds like KCMH got knocked off the air or something. Alright. Alright, so if they got knocked off the air, no, that one doesn't do Crawford. This one does Crawford, but I don't think it works. Oh, it actually works. Somebody must have turned up the bass on there. I don't know who. I don't know. Who even are the operators of that stream? I don't know, but they must have turned up the bass. They must have cranked up the bass on there, to be honest. Let's see here. So 337.
They're in, so you got about a half an hour.
Yep, that's perfect, because usually I'd like to have dinner when Wheel of Fortune's on, but this is a Sunday in which it's not on, and normally AFV would be on. However, it is on, but it's on reruns. It's on reruns now, because remember I just mentioned they already had the season finale. So, it looks like a lot of the Virtual World Fan Network is slowly getting back online. La Plata just came back up, and Elkhart is back on as well. So, Elkhart is back. That's great. So, that's awesome that the entire Virtual World Fan Network is slowly but surely coming back, which is great news. And even better news, it looks like Charleston might be done soon. So I'm putting in all the recordings for the next set. This will lead into 4 o'clock. And this will be the last one. Alright. Now to find KDO 89 St. Louis, because I had that open previously. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. Alright. We'll just have to browse manually. St. Charles, St. Louis, here it is.
It's time to get ready for summer.
Look at how many listeners. Look at that. 167 people are listening to this right now.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous.
So I suppose they're following along with coverage too.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
So I suppose everybody's following along.
Tree damage is likely.
So I suppose everybody is following along with coverage on this event.
Swansea, Freeburg, and Smithton around 6:20 p.m.
Oh my goodness.
Shiloh around
This is a very active day. Let's see what the Cardinals website says.
Air Force Base in New Baden. This includes Interstate
Yeah, it says
64
it's
in
supposed to
Illinois
start
between
at 6.
exits
This is when
90
it's
to
supposed to
27.
begin.
Take cover now.
And now Chicago wants to get involved.
Room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Just nice.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in northeastern Illinois.
That is just lovely. That is just lovely. Now Chicago. Yeah, let me shut this off to save battery power. That is just nice. Now Chicago wants to be involved in all of this. Yeah, here's a little bit of a peek. We're having chicken Kievs for dinner tonight, plus some more of the spaghetti from lunch earlier this afternoon. So there's all of them, including the one up there that just popped up. Hasn't. Yeah, there's tornado warnings up there. And this mentions a tornado possible, so that could definitely mean something, literally. That could literally mean something.
Develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Now let's see about Carter, Missouri.
Weather Service.
Oh, that's right. That's a county we can't get, can we? Yeah, they still need to fix the mispronunciation of the severe weather ID. There's a lot of things they still need to fix. There really is a lot of stuff they still need to fix on there. Okay. Now we're ready to proceed here. This is that watch. This is when I move to another device. That is crazy, literally. So again, the Cardinals Cubs game is delayed because of the severe weather that's occurring. So this tornado warning still includes the city of St. Louis. So hope everybody at Busch Stadium is finding cover at the facility. Whether it would be either the nearby buildings, some of the nearby, well, Well, actually taking cover, like high above inside skyscrapers, definitely a bad idea. Well, if the skyscraper at least has a basement, that would be the best method of shelter. That would be the best method of taking shelter, especially when you're indoors. So, however, smaller tornadoes, kind of no big deal, but then when you get to like the much higher range, that's where the real destruction, when the real problem occurs. Especially with, remember that scene that we saw already in, that was in, what was it? Yeah, Greenfield, Iowa. Yeah, Greenfield, Iowa from earlier this week. Let's not forget about that. Considering this is a moderate risk and there's a PDS tornado watch, we may have a very similar scenario. We may have a pretty similar scenario on the horizon here.
Time to get ready for summer at Macy's.
Looks like as for the eastern seaboard, it's slowly beginning to calm down, so we can focus on St. Louis and all those other areas. That's right, the zone guard activated, and I have to hit the alert WB to turn it off manually. And let me get the HH on, because of course the 5-minute, as of course on those Midland radios and some other models on voice, it's usually on for like 5 minutes after it's received. So there's the ponding going on in St. Louis. Right now it's downtown St. Louis. Well, actually, that's not ponding. That's the hail coming down in St. Louis while that tornado warning is in effect for St. Clair County in Missouri. Let's see what this is. Yeah, there it is. That's for St. Clair KZ. Why does KZK take a long time to relay this crap? I don't know, but at least they're one of the... At least these tornado warnings are of high priority. But considering we have a tornado possible tag, that could mean that we may have a tornado, or may have another tornado at a later point. Oh, there's MIX. Well, actually, we're going to stay because KDO 89 serves Madison. We're actually going to stay on KDO 89 because they serve Madison, Illinois. But as for Iron and Washington, maybe not so much. Maybe, oh wait, KYLS, it's on that other one. That's right, it's going to be a doubleheader on that one too, because St. Francis and Geneve were in that one warning. So yeah, they were all in that one warning. So yeah, that's right. They probably might not relay the second one, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. But then again, look at how behind it is. That was like an hour ago. That was like over an hour ago. I mean, that's insane how backlogged the weather scan really is. Oh my god, Marion and Wetzel? Oh, that was the one we tried to get earlier, didn't we? Alright, let's see if, come on, you're in. I know you're in here. There it is. Okay. That is not the severe thunderstorm warning for Marion. Not at all. Okay. Now, let's continue catching up here. Because did I say we were going to work in the reverse order? Yeah. But here's the good news out of all this. We're only behind by like, what, another 3 hours? That's the good news.
It was damage from a sturdy building.
I'm going to cut off the little thing about submitting reports of severe weather to the National Weather Service in Blacksburg because and did that thing just go tornadic? Yes, indeed. It just went tornadic. The thing just went tornadic. Well, you know what that means now. That means ABC's gonna go to coverage. Let's see if they go to coverage right away, because it just came out. Yeah, of course, this guy goes full blast with every tornado warning. Or do they try not to? Maybe they're not trying it. Haven't started talking about the Lake County warning yet, but maybe they only do it when a let's see.
Round Lake Beach, Round Lake, Wakonda, Lake Villa, Long Lake, and Fort Barrington around 6:30 p.m. Lindenhurst, Round Lake Park, Lake Barrington, Venetian Village, and Tower Lakes around 6:35 p.m. Mundelein, Grays Lake, Hawthorne Woods, Grandwood Park, and Third Lake around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Gurnee, Libertyville, Gages Lake, Long Grove,
and there we go. Watch 323.
Beach Park, Winthrop Harbor, North Chicago, Park City,
Okay.
Green Oaks, Lake Forest.
Well, guess what? We are going to do that new station.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
We're going to do that brand new station, Edwardsport.
If you are outdoors in a mobile.
What? It doesn't work. Wow, that didn't last. So let's see, 6:20. Yeah, it's a pretty short watch. Yeah, it only goes till 10 o'clock. So now we have, I guess, still 8 watches because 3:15 just expired. But then again, it's a very small watch, and I don't really expect much from it, considering how short it is. So 23:20 was when it went into effect. So then 0 would be 7, 1 would be 8, 2 would be 9. So 3 would be 10. So this goes till 11 o'clock Central tonight. If I converted the times correct. So if I converted the times correctly, it should be 11 o'clock tonight that this watch is in effect till. However, then again, I'm not sure about like a farther expansion, because I was looking at the radar future.
Finch, Sandyville, Mineral Wells, Antenna.
Then this is where I cut it off. So other than last night, there has not been another PDS. And boy, was I following Fort Worth quite well. Alright. Amherst, Appomattox, let's do Covesville. As this also includes the city of Lynchburg.
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
So hey, it looks like almost everything is back.
northern Charlotte County in south central Virginia, northeastern Rockbridge County in west central Virginia, Campbell County in central Virginia, northeastern Pennsylvania County in south central Virginia, north central Halifax County in south central Virginia, Buckingham County in central Virginia, Amherst County in central
So
Virginia,
Apaka is back.
Lynchburg in central Virginia until 9 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Rockbridge Baptist to Lynchburg to near Hurst, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees.
All right.
Impacted include Lynchburg, Buckingham, Alta Vista, Amherst, Appomattox, Hurst, and Brookfield. This includes the following locations: Liberty University, Lynchburg Airport. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downstream
Northwestern Lake County
to
in
the
northeastern
National Weather
Ohio,
Service by calling
northeastern Summit County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Lorraine County until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line, including west. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
So, yep, I got the time correct. And I figured the marine warning was going to come out as well. Two marine warnings. Chicago and Cleveland. We're doing them both together.
Severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from Avon Point to 16 nautical miles southeast of
Let me acknowledge the local.
7 nautical miles southeast of Willowick, moving northeast at 30 knots. Impact hazard, water spouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Locations impacted include water spouts can easily overturn rivers and create locally hazardous seas. Safe harbor immediately small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Small hail, locations impacted include Geneva on the Lake, Cleveland, and Ashtabula. This weather passes. Thunderstorms and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
is no weather.
All right, back to KH35.
Green, Washington, and Westmoreland, and the following counties.
And that is it. Morristown has canceled what is left of the watch.
You like peas and carrots?
Yeah, that's about dinner. And yes, because I have set this to all counties, but I've turned the marine code off, it does not alert. It does not alert the marine. It doesn't alert the marine code. However, I'm gonna make sure this guy remains on. Yeah, that's the tornado warning. Let's check again with ABC and see if are they. Yep, ABC has just went into coverage. They're covering the tornadic cell in Lake County, and the Weather Channel is also covering it too. However, they better turn their attention over to St. Louis, which is where the worst of it's about. About to happen. Oh look, Augusta, Virginia.
Interstate 79 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 30, and between mile markers 33 and 34. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Eastern Pendleton County in eastern West Virginia, Grant County in eastern West Virginia, southwestern Mineral County in eastern West Virginia until 8:30 p.m. At 7:30 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near.
So all these watches go till 9, 10, 11 o'clock tonight. All 8 of them that are in effect right now. So yeah, all 8 watches are active till 8, 9, 10, and 11 o'clock respectively.
As well as damaged homes and vehicles.
Man, folks, we are in for a pretty wild show tonight.
Objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Petersburg, Mountain Lake Park, Oakland.
So I think it was perfect timing for ABC to not disrupt a new episode of AFV. That's because it's a rerun. We saw everything. Alright. Okay. To Marion. Because now it's entering our range of Paducah that we can get. And they were just showing another look at Busch Stadium. Yeah, they have their severe weather protocol in place.
Coming in and out saying, okay, are we done? Can we go over there? Is it safe? It's not safe yet. We still have a lot of lightning in the area, which is why I am not on camera right now, because we are taking shelter from the lightning. But my goodness, Jen, things change.
Yeah, these are all the lightning strikes that are occurring right now that have occurred. I mean, look at that, almost 500 strikes. That's a lot of lightning. That's a lot of lightning altogether in that area, almost 500 strikes. From what I've seen from that diagram, over 300 of them are positive lightning, which Storm Tracker caught on camera earlier this morning with the line of storms that passed through here. Those weren't severe, but they were strong. Oh my God. Everything is so backlogged that it literally just knocked the weather scan and local offline. A lot of them have been knocked offline because of how backlogged it is. Oh my god, it's stuck on receiving alert. Oh my god. Dang. Okay. Boy, how long is it gonna take before I am caught up with this stuff? My god. And I lost track as to where we were at thanks to that marine warning. Yeah, here we go. Here's Philly.
Number 3.
So it looks like the eastern seaboard is slowly beginning to wrap up. However, for how long is the question. That's the million-dollar question.
Through his sign, Burnsville. Storm was
And on this, I heard Spruce Pine, North Carolina. An Arkansas pawn shop was entirely destroyed, leaving just the door. Wow. Yep, this Tuesday is the finale of America's Got Talent. I was about to say AFV again.
on the lowest floor of the building.
Yeah, not all of these products will be complete though, so now that's because I'm cutting off, parts that say like where to send your severe weather reports and everything like that. Those are just a little too repetitive, so for the sake of this video, that's why I've cut them off. So yeah, St. Louis is getting bad today. Okay, and I think that's it for this set. Yep, that's it. Okay, now to move on to the next set. The next hour of stuff. So I gotta watch the lines and see where we're at. So, yep. Alright, on to the next set. Now, I mean, honestly, I remember that one time, was it during, I can't remember what year it was, but I think it was, what was it, what I remember, it was from the old graphics. I know it's from the old graphics, that's what I know. It was most likely 2011. Was it 2011 or was it 2012? Somewhere around there before they updated the graphics. So I remember that that during the coverage. Here.
At 6:16 p.m., a severe
Alright.
thunderstorm was located
We're
over
doing
Colorado,
KSIB.
moving east at 40 miles
Yep,
per
and
hour.
your dinner's ready.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Greenville around 6:20 p.m.
Mulberry Grove around 6:30 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois between exits 24 and 52. Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 30 and 37. This also includes Carlisle Lake Recreational Area. For your protection, move to an... The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for
Graves and McCracken.
Washington County, Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, eastern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Aviston to near New Memphis to near Bloomsdale, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree
Okay,
damage
apparently
is likely.
Fox Weather has a local NDEC. Apparently Fox Weather has a local NDEC, and they're finally relaying the tornado warning for Lake County. It's audio chaos because I could hear the guy talking along with the no radio broadcast.
Till around 6:55 p.m. Other
Perfect.
locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Coulterville, Chester,
Perfect. Where's
Bremen,
Marion?
Centralia, Steelerville, Wamak, Percy, Irvington, Ashley, and Shattuck. This also includes Carlisle Lake Recreational Area. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 27 and 61. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Alright, now where's FGS and NBS?
Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Reedland around 6:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lowe's and Simpsonia. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 11 and 17. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
That's probably the same thing, but it's on a different station.
Move to the closest substantial Nottingham County in Western Virginia. Western Albemarle County.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know how many monitors that thing has.
The city of Harrisonburg in Western Virginia.
That
The
thing's
city
got a bunch of
Waynesboro
monitors.
In Western Virginia. Eastern Highland County in Western Virginia. Pendleton County in Eastern West Virginia. Southwestern Hardy County in Eastern West Virginia until 8:45 p.m. At 7:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles southeast of Elkins to Monterey to near Fairfield to near Eppington, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Harrisonburg, Stanton, Waynesboro, Franklin, Monterey, Stewart Draft, Bridgewater, Crozet, Broadway, Grotto,
So it looks like, sounds like they're relaying the severe thunderstorm warning.
Geronto, Chipman, Schuyler, Wizard Green, Aston, Dale Enterprise, and Montebello. We are perfecting a move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg. Now for the official
That's the same tornado warning from earlier, but it's on a different station. And it sounds like that's the other one. And it sounds like KYLS does not work. What? Somebody tell the alarm to calm down IL? Yeah, and yep, here we go. Our first PDS of the day. Oh, goodness. And it looks like Henry County was canceled. Wow. So, all right. We just had dinner. So, we're going to continue with severe weather coverage here on this very long live stream. Here on Playfield TV. So here's where we stand right now in terms of, the bad stuff. Here's where we stand right now. There is a large tornado near Paducah. We right now have a large tornado on the ground near Paducah. Let's get Pittsburgh going right now that I'll show you. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Let me show you here. So there's that warning in Lake County, Illinois, very close to Des Plaines.
Okay, so there's going to be more hail in these storms. It's going to be more large hail, and not only are we going to have the large hail, we've also got a lot of spin in the air. So we've got the chance for tornadoes.
At the cell.
Several reports of damaging straight line wind too.
At 8:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from
There goes that warning from Little Rock. And that's it for Charleston. That is it for Charleston. They have terminated the watch.
Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Cranberry, Newcastle, Butler, Franklin Park, Vandergrift, Katanning, Apollo, Shaler Township, Plum, West Mifflin, Northside Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Murraysville, and Hampton Township. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania
Buckingham, Alta Vista, Amherst, Appomattox.
Like between mile markers 11 and 57. Interstate 79 in Pennsylvania.
Madison County, Missouri. No, KDO 89 does Madison, Illinois. Not Madison, Missouri.
Parkway north between mile mark.
From 6 miles south of Shipment to near Tower to near Cody, moving east-northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Prospect and Darlington Heights around 8:30 p.m. Hampton Sydney around 8:35 p.m. Farmville around 8:40 p.m. Longwood University, Hampton Sydney College, and Guinea Mills around 8:45 p.m. Cumberland around 8:50 p.m. Rice around 8:55 p.m. Sunnyside, Duncan, Green Bay, and Lakeside Village around 9 p.m. Cartersville, Burkeville, Ballsville, and Tobaccoville around 9:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Aiken Sport, Tuggle, Angola, Arvinstor, Murdoch, Nutbush, Hawk, Plantersville, Elam, and Whiteville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at Wakefield.
And there goes watch number 316. Alright, back to Paducah again. Alright, back to Coatesville yet again.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in northwestern Virginia.
Not far from where we're standing, Mike, is also a mobile home area where people would store their mobile homes. Mike, this is the underside of a mobile home, whether it was a trailer or an actual... So that's
the damage in Valley View from last night. Yeah, that was a monster tornado last night.
And there are little areas of rotation that are so numerous.
So there's the complete list of all the warnings in effect as of now. Well, not the complete list, but really in that watch area, except for here, of course.
Damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall.
So we're starting to see more of the watches getting shrunken down.
Roadways may become blocked by downed trees.
Especially as they come close to expiring here. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles.
Locations impacted include Charlottesville, Orange, Madison, Stanardsville, Free Union, Campbell, Westmoreland.
And this does include Charlottesville,
Ruckersville, Brightwood, Ivy, Hart,
which was the first stop of that summer trip.
Montpelier Station, Syria, and Madison Mills. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe weather safety rules.
Okay. All right. Now we are on to the next set. It's going to be time to get the light on here. and the starting to see some additional warnings either expiring or being canceled. So for the most part, I would say the Eastern Seaboard is done. However, now we're dealing with the main attraction.
Hillsborough, Interstate. Do not drive your vehicle at a strong building and away from windows.
Yeah, they're talking about tomorrow's slight risk.
Cairo, Phillipsburg, and Greenwich. Foos, Eudora, Dunnigan. Until 8 p.m. Central. What? Flooding call? Dunnigan. Floor of a building. Time for East Tennessee. By the public reported 1-inch hail just east. Lowest floor of a building. Very building. National Weather Service in St. Louis has...
Yeah, here we go. Here's the other, this is the other tornado.
County, Marion County, southern Fayette County, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:59 p.m.
Alright, back to KDZ again.
Capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage
go.
were located near Boulder, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards
And it looks like
include
Pittsburgh's
tornado and
almost done.
quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Sandoval, Odin, and Fairman around 7:05 p.m. Salem around 7:10 p.m. This includes the following highways. Interstate 70 in Illinois near exit 52. Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 109 and 135. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are out... northwestern Greene County in central Virginia, eastern Grant County in eastern West Virginia, Mineral County in eastern West Virginia, east central Pendleton County in eastern West Virginia, Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, western Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Princeville to near Deer Park to 6 miles west of Rough Run to near Brandywine to 13 miles west of Dale Enterprise, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles.
Really are at the limits of human imagination. From distant places to your own backyard.
We can ask questions here that nobody else knows.
The Emmy-nominated series returns. The Earth Unlocked. New season premieres Sunday, June 2nd, only on the Weather Channel.
There's Pittsburgh.
Sky has actually brightened a little bit in the last 10 minutes.
We're in Pittsburgh. So yeah, it's starting to wrap up there, but again we have oh goodness, corrects PDS.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisa County in central Virginia, western Goodslet County in central Virginia, Fluvanna County in central Virginia, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bridgewater to near Crozet to near
Continues
Toga,
Allegheny,
moving
Armstrong,
northeast at
Beaver,
45 miles per hour.
Butler, Lawrence, and Westmoreland. So that does include Pittsburgh.
Source, radar indicated.
But it'll be over for there very soon.
Expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake
As it is already moving now into the adjacent state college
Iowa and
coverage,
Troy around 9:05
more specifically Somerset County, Pennsylvania. There was a warning issued, or there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning in that area.
include Louisa Airport, Rock Castle, Green Springs, Three Square, Shores, Central Plains, Bremel Bluff,
Oh
Cohasset,
great, this might be a
Westview,
triple.
and Waldron. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Let's leave it and see if it's a
Please
triple.
report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415.
Posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield VA. Well, just as I thought, it's a triple. Oh gosh, all three, DC, Wakefield, and Blacksburg. All three offices.
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Charlotte County in south central Virginia, central Halifax County in south central Virginia, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Halifax, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
We actually have Fox Weather going in the other room. I'll keep this so I can watch as well. We have Fox Weather going in the other room, and they're showing the tornado in Mountain View, Missouri. It was captured by a storm chaser earlier. That's the... Yep, they're talking about that new tornado for Fayette and Marion. That includes parts of I-70 and I-57. That's like about 100 miles south. Because, actually I think it's a lot more, because talking mile markers here, by this point it's like, what, 350 miles here into the state? Because what we're talking here is I-57. Let's visualize it going north. That's not right. That's not right. A lot of exits are missing. There we go.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for doors in a mobile home.
Yeah, going south. So, yeah, by this point, by this particular point, it's like 345 miles into the state. Yeah, mile marker 345. That's where I-57 and I-80 meet. And then eventually a few miles later at Illinois 43, just after after U.S. Route 6, that's where it will meet I-294 at a new interchange that was just completed. Yeah, because the Department of Transportation just built a new interchange to connect I-294 and I-57 in between Midlothian, Harvey, and Markham. So yeah, between Markham, Midlothian, and Harvey. However, it isn't like a fully complete connection because there are several differences. Because you can connect to 57 north and you can connect from there to 80 west. However, yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's visualize it. So going south on 294, heading towards the interchange, right after, it's like a very quick connection from there. From here, literally, and I mean it. Literally after Cicero Avenue and 127th Street, it's just a right-hand curve over the Calumet Sag Channel, and then another sharp left into Midlothian. It's that simple. It literally is. One more right turn, and then you'll be at I-57. Well, that's going south, including the connection to Route 83 that was built, I believe, fairly recently as well, while the construction was going on. So, what else? So, yeah, so going south on 294, you are able to connect to both directions of I-57. But I'm not sure if there's any signs I don't think there aren't any signs prohibiting access to I-80 east or west. But I think that's actually a good thing too. That's in case you accidentally. That is if you unexpectedly exit the highway. That's if you unexpectedly exit 294. You didn't want to exit 294 south at 57. However, going north on 57 is a whole different. However, going north on 294 is a whole different story. Oh boy, that's a lot. All right, let's try and get as many as we can here. Let's see. So, essentially going north on... Let me continue. So, essentially going north on... Let me change that to 8. No, there's no such thing as ICE 18. So I guess now this has become severe weather coverage. Wait, Memorial Day Eve fireworks. Yeah. I think it's kind of sad that Weather Pro isn't doing coverage with us as much anymore. But I do understand that because I believe his parents were concerned about, dog and do us doing this coverage and all this stuff, but then again, so. I believe that's KDZ relaying. Can you let me listen live, please? Thank you. Let's just do FGS. I'm sure they serve McLean. Or is this too far out of their range? Oh boy. This might end up being a doubleheader. Let's go back to the... It's not a game. So yeah, we can start to see everybody packing up for the night. Nope, not a double.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration of Macy's.
Now that's going to be FGS, but we're going to let the Springfield warning go first. Or is that KDZ? I figured. Des Moines is involved now. Now to Charlotte. And I see Chicago just put something up too. Should we let Marion be priority or... Yep, there it goes. Did they even tone it? Wow. They didn't even tone it at all. What a fail. This is gonna replace that other one. Yeah, and then there's another one. Then there's another one. That would be 324. If I remember right, that number is 324. Why is it asking me to patch up? Okay. I think it thinks I'm AFK, but oh well. So yeah, 324 is the latest one. That goes till 1 a.m. So yeah, that is for the continuing. That is for the extensive coverage of the ongoing sale. That is still producing tornadoes across Kentucky, and it will continue to produce many more of them through the night. So yeah, sounds like the SPC did a good job upgrading that risk. And no, we cannot get Effingham at all. And now we just got watch number 325 for where? I figured. Oh boy. When's it in effect? In just a matter of minutes. Alright. It is now in effect. We're doing Manassas. And now we're doing Paducah. Actually, never mind. We're gonna do them all. Never mind. We're gonna do them all.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 325, effective until 12 a.m. Monday. This watch includes the following counties. In Virginia, Amelia, Culpeper, and the following trees, Louisiana, Madison, Ottawa, and Fulton, and the following counties. In Virginia, remember, our severe thunderstorm watch is significant fluctuations of the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds.
Looks like it's another short one. Yeah, it only goes to 11. So it's only 4 hours. Starting to exit St. Louis now.
This dangerous storm will be near Creole Springs and Lake of Egypt area around 7:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include New Burnside and Stone Fort. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers.
Could have done Johnstown, but chose to do just that one area, but that's all right.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8.
Alright, let's stop there. And let's get KDZ ready, because they could be relaying it very soon. Yep, here they go.
Caldwell County added to the tornado warning as well. So this was going to impact northern Caldwell County as...
No, we'll just wait. We'll just wait and see what happens next. Oh, FGS serves. Oh, let's go there then. Oh, now KDZ goes.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southern Crittenden County, Kentucky, western Caldwell County.
Thomas is another.
Well, glad we chose to do all those. Alright, well, now I believe we have 9 watches in effect. And St. Louis is done. They've canceled the watch. So now St. Louis is clear as they now move further away.
For your protection.
Henderson, Union, Kentucky.
Lyon and Holstein.
Alright, that's it for that set. So that's it for this set. Yep, all of that. Yep, those are some good tips for taking cover. Looks like some of the lights are starting to be shut off at the Railroad Museum, because that is it for the day. Alright, moving on to the next set. Now, by this point, we are supposed to be getting ready for KDKA's. Yeah, I guess they do, I guess they do 2 times. Okay, looks like it's 2 the same. So we're now only 2 hours behind, which is good. Oh boy. Alright, Alexander, Johnson, Williamson to Marion once again.
Been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Hamilton, and Wright. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County, Illinois, western Williamson County, Illinois, southeastern Jackson County, Illinois, northwestern Alexander County, Illinois, central Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, until 8:45 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Murfreesboro to near Grand Tower to near Burfordville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts, 20 miles per hour. Possibilities for the following marine locations: Avon, 5 miles from shore, Vermilion to Avon Point, and Lake Erie from Vermilion to Avon Point beyond 5 miles from shore. Severe thunderstorm watch number 318 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Avon Point to Willowwood, including Lake Erie beyond 5 miles from Hearst, Gordonville, Ware, Cedar Lake area, and McKenna. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 32 and 36, in between mile markers 51 and 61. Interstate 55 between mile markers 94 and 107. Repeating,
Oh, I gotta go back and reactivate the sound on the receiver. There we go. Okay, now we're on the next set of products. So right now, oh my god, it's at 4 hours. Jeez, I'm glad I chose to end that other thing. Otherwise, it'd be 7 hours long. Okay. We are slowly getting caught up, which is great news. Yep, there are actually smaller watches in effect for those areas right now. Number 325 is actually the latest one. And like with a lot of these, they go till there's I think there's a few that are now, like I said, there's actually several that that are set to expire at 9, 10, 11 o'clock Central Time tonight. However, the only exception is that one tornado watch, that latest one, 324, that goes till 1 a.m. tonight. But either way, alright, we have just hit 8 o'clock. Now the question is the iPOS test going to go through?
It's time to get ready for... Don't...
Alright, it says alert received. Yes, it's going to go through. It'll be Weather Disaster 20. Did it fail? Sure sounds like it. Alright. You know what? We'll come back to Raleigh when they relay it, if they ever do. And as the watch begins to further shrink from Pittsburgh, we're getting ready now for the KDKA, I guess, scheduled.
The following impact. Miles per hour. Size hail. Intense ball size hail. television outlets. Avery, now for the storm watch number 322 effective until
Ah, lovely. Oh, lovely. It's Fox News again.
the thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Not sure if I should, I'm not sure how people...
For Central Hewitt on County.
I don't know how people call Fox News, what they even call it. If they call it the fake news network or something like that, I don't know. I don't know at all. Okay. We still got a bunch to go with the 6 o'clock hour here. And see Edwards, Wabash, Wayne, and White. What we're going to do right now is we're going to head to KDKA because it is time for their... WMIX. I almost forgot. WMIX 94. We're going to listen. We're going to listen live right now. Yes, start the feed. Oh, it tries to start it. What is KDKA doing? They're doing Round Ball Classic. In that case, we're doing Manassas, because this thing is massive. Wait.
Reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downdrafts or large winds. To the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215. Maryland, northeastern Allegheny County, and western Washington, southwestern Stafford County, and northern Virginia, southwestern Washington County, and northern Virginia, northeastern Shreveport County, and northwestern Virginia, Suffolk County, and northwestern Virginia, Warren County, and central Virginia, City of Fredericksburg, and central Virginia. County in northwestern Virginia, Central Lafayette County in northern Virginia, Clark
Oh my god. That was so massive, it literally all timed out. That was so massive, it literally all timed out. Oh my god. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. Oh my god, it's gonna be another triple. Another triple. But wait, what's that watch about? Was that the one they took forever to... About 325. Yeah, they took a long freaking time. I figured they would. Issues PDS.
Severe thunderstorms will be near, with mineral and gust spring around 9:15 p.m. Wind around 9:25 p.m. Forecast around 9:30 p.m. Montpelier around 9:35 p.m.
Here's KDZ relaying it. This is a very serious situation.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for central Caldwell County, Kentucky, north central Lyon County, Kentucky. Extremely dangerous tornado is located near Eddyville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Princeton and Farmersville around 8:15 p.m. Dawson Springs around 8:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Fryer. This includes Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 71 and 90. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky, Caldwell, and Lyon.
Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
All right, folks, this is one of those
ladies and gentlemen, we have a tornado emergency. That's not the end of it, folks. We have a tornado emergency now. It's also for Caldwell and Lyon. We're going to see if KDZ will relay this again. Or if anybody else is going to end up relaying it. So, yeah. We have a tornado emergency now. First time we've heard wording like that in this particular area since 2021. That's right. Get to the basement, because if you're in that emergency polygon, you literally have no time left. You have barely any time left. This is a massive tornado on the ground right now. This literally is a large tornado. Okay. what we'll do is the next warning that comes out, whether it's the tornado emergency or not,
Virginia.
That's right, yep. Yep, we've heard that term before. Oh, look at that. Tornado warning for Culpeper, Virginia. That's their tornado safety message that they play during coverage. So it's basically the basic tornado precautions. Here, I'll go ahead and lower the brightness because we have sufficient lighting. Let me also check to see if Red River number 3 went out. I think the majority of these in here are tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm products from earlier. Yep, no weeklies since earlier today. So it looks like this must be a so it looks like this must be their entire network broadcasting the coverage all at the same time. So that's interesting. Okay, so first things first, some more counties are starting to be canceled, leaving just 6 left for Springfield's coverage. Second, the tornado emergency was just updated. It's now west of Crider, Princeton. I think that's what KDZ was just mentioning. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely the worst case scenario that we were expecting out of this event. I think we've had 4 PDSs so far? Well, 4 PDS TORs, And this is the first official tornado emergency of this entire event. The first official one. So I'm still working the way through 5 o'clock. Alright, that should be the end of that set. Yep. And there's a ton of videos coming in as well. Oh, wait. We can do the, Wait a minute. I know what we can do. Hold on. Detroit, where are you? There you are.
Damn. Daylight time. At 8:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were reported along a line of the temperature was 61 degrees, with 2.59 and the wind was around 3%. Hazard, the wind was 26 miles an hour, gusting to 38. Source, the radar was 29.49. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Sykeston, Dexter, Bernie. The National Weather Service Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Richmond and Central Virginia, Chesterfield County, Central Virginia City, South Francis, County, and Central Virginia. This includes the following: Central Virginia, Interstate 57, Missouri, 10 miles, Central Virginia. Interstate 57. And Wyndham around 9:35 p.m. Richmond around 9:40 p.m. University of Richmond, Laurel, and Georgetown around 9:45 p.m. Ashland, Randolph Macon College, Lakeside, and Chesterfield Courthouse around 9:50 p.m. Virginia Union University, Mechanicsville, downtown Richmond, Virginia Commonwealth University, and Bankley around 9:55 p.m.
Yeah, I highly doubt Comcast took the tornado emergency.
Severe thunderstorms include closure, Richmond Heights, Earl, and significant Macy's, Fairwood, John Spring, Elmore, and Buckle. For your protection, boost to 14 room on the lowest and the waves were 2 feet. Ready to report severe weather by calling 757-899-415. Posting for the National Room on the lowest floor of 30 winds from the northwest and windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of southeast Michigan, including the following counties: Macomb and Oakland. When? Until midnight tonight. Additional details at 8:49 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This is causing urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall
It's for the almighty Davids.
over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations
will settle into the region Tuesday through Friday.
Troy, St. Clair Shores.
Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Peekskill and vicinity.
Rochester,
West of Connect,
mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Rochester Hills, Roseville, East Point, Madison Heights, Oak Park, Ferndale, Hazel Park, and Grosse Pointe Woods.
All right, we're pulling up Crystal Lake as well.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around 90. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 40%.
Advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect from Monday afternoon through late Monday showers. Tonight, southeast winds
mainly in the evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. West winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the upper 50s. Friday and Friday night, clear. Highs around 80s. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows around 60. Sunday, small hail. Heavy rains are possible with storm. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The following is a threatened marine warning from the expected hazards included.
And the low was 57.
It was radar confirmed by trained spotters.
The National Weather Service Indicator has issued a special marine warning for Detroit River, Lake St. Clair, open range south. Until 10:30 p.m. At 9:19 p.m., stronger thunderstorms were located along the line extending from the east Ambassador Bridge to west of the Grove Hill, moving northeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small current heavy gas and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Stronger thunderstorms will be near the Ambassador Bridge around 9:25 p.m. Grosse Pointe around 9:35 p.m. St. Clair Shores around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by strong thunderstorms include Gibraltar. Moves to St. Harbor until hazardous weather passes. The Lake St. Clair forecast. Small craft.
Pennsylvania and southwestern halfway between mile markers 30 and 34.
At 9:21 p.m.
Yay, Fort Madison's back.
Potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
Yay, Fort Madison's back. I missed you, I missed you, I missed you, Fort Madison. I missed you so much. Ah, great. Northern Indiana now.
Protect yourself from flying.
The following location, Danville Airport.
Just lovely.
For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downgrades or largeness.
Issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan.
What happened to the other one? Did it not relay?
Offshore to midline of Lake Michigan City, Indiana.
Midline. That's line of lake. Midline.
At 9:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 16 nautical miles northeast of Harrison Beaver, Crib, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar.
So this is interesting. Chicago is getting involved in this as well. Because I saw Raleigh issue 2 of them. So now I'm confused.
Now here is the hazardous weather.
Okay. What about those, what about the iPause test? Did it go through or did they not do it? Oh, frick. Patching Covesville. Right there.
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Charlotte County in south central Virginia, southeastern Halifax County in south central Virginia until 10 p.m.
So we're now starting to see some counties being canceled.
Line extending from near Scottsburg to near Cluster Springs to Alton, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
All right, back to Marion.
Miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: spill damage.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, no Ticket to Ride tonight.
Damage to roof. Siding.
I will announce its. I'll announce a makeup date probably tomorrow or maybe later tonight.
Prepare immediately for
or maybe sometime later during the week. I don't know. If not, then we're canceling it all together, and it will return the following Sunday. Should that be the case.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Fail.
Therefore, the warning has been.
I call that a fail. Let's see, what's this view? What is this view from? This is from Princeton. Look at that. Look at that. Not sure if that's actually the tornado in question. They're still mentioning the tornado emergency. I thought they downgraded it. Or did they re-upgrade? Oh, yep, they upgraded it. They upgraded it back. Yep, they upgraded it back to emergency. Okay, here goes KDZ. Should be. Yep. Here is the tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency for eastern Caldwell County. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for east central Caldwell County, Kentucky until 8:45 p.m. At 8:29 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Farmersville or near Princeton, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Please take shelter for the
tornado
love of God.
emergency for eastern Caldwell Company. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards include an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Caldwell County. This includes Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 81 and 90. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
So that Princeton was the PDS.
A vehicle or outdoors.
And that should be a completely separate thing from the emergency here. Oh, it is part of it.
A tornado warning has
Is it for
been
just
issued
Caldwell?
until 8:45 p.m. for the following county: Caldwell, Kentucky.
Wow. Just wow. Okay. Any of you in Princeton right now, please, for the love of God, get to shelter. Get to shelter now, for the love of God. You know the National Weather Service is not joking around. You all know that, right? This is very serious. Remember what happened back in 2021? We had something like this happen. So this is in almost that same area. So this is a very, as I mentioned, this is a very identical scenario to what we saw in Iowa earlier this week. This is very similar to what we saw in Iowa earlier this week. And now we have this guy.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern White County in southeastern Illinois, south central Wabash County in southeastern Illinois, Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, Pike County in southwestern Indiana, until 9:30 p.m. or 10:30 p.m. At 8:33 p.m. or 9:33 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lancaster to near New Harmony to 8 miles west of Mount Vernon, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Evansville,
So it looks like Amtrak just came.
Mount Vernon, Boonville, Newburgh, Chandler, Fort Branch, Oakland City.
But hey, at least I enjoyed the day with that new camera.
Postville, Linville, Winslow, New Harmony, Patoka, and Cynthiana. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 1
Nothing
and
at
50.
the end of that.
Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 3 and 54. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30.
Alright, let me go ahead and flip this to night mode before I forget.
In Illinois, Wabash and White, and the following counties in Indiana: Gibson, Pike, Posey, Vanderburgh, and Warwick.
Alright, let's see if they end up relaying the tornado warning. If not, then it'll be a different station. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the worst case scenario for an event of this kind. And yep, there's Red River, and of course they fail. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing for the next warning. Or set of warnings whenever they come, but until then, we're on to the next set. We're not that far from being caught up, which is good news. It's great news, actually. So, anyone who's expecting a ticket to ride tonight, we are not doing it. Okay? That is because we have a large tornado on the ground. That's because we are currently, right now, tracking a large and violent tornado that is currently affecting a majority of Caldwell County. Yeah, Caldwell County is being the hardest hit right now. So, let's see if, let's wait and see if ITC takes this new warning for issues another tornado emergency. Issues another tornado emergency. I believe that is number 3. So if I get this, so if I'm right here, this must be number 3. Okay. We're gonna do, here we go. Wow. This is an absolutely serious event, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Damn vacuum. Here, let me get some lights on here. There we go. Wow. Wow. Not lying, folks. Not at all. Yep. That's the wording we all never want to see. Issues tornado emergency. PDS is bad. The emergency tag is much worse. But all in all, I'm happy that Fort Madison is back online, along with the other cameras in the virtual Rofan network. But besides that, we have a major severe weather outbreak on our hands right now. Here, let me see if I can change the name of this. Let's see. I know I have those options somewhere. Okay, there we go. Looks like Springfield is done. See, it says cancels flood watch. And it cut out. And it cut off. Wow. This is absolutely devastating, folks. It really is. So there's the polygon for Dawson Springs and St. Charles. That's the tornado emergency right there. That's most likely a replacement to the other one. Or an expansion. Yeah, that's an expansion because they mentioned that it was an expansion of the tornado emergency from earlier. My God, we were supposed to end this like right after the White Sox game, but now this has become a severe weather coverage live stream. My goodness. So now this has become a severe weather coverage live stream. Jeez, I wonder how long I got this guy now. Oh my God, almost 5 hours long now.
Nighttime Sunday. Avoid wind.
So we're still following the outbreak from left to right. But I can already make some similarities and differences between this event and the N2021. The obvious difference would be that, well, the similarity, of course, is that both Chicago and Paducah were involved with some sort of thing. The difference is that more offices are playing into the mix. But the main difference is that it looks like Comcast broke. And so did the weather scan. There we go. Last time.
If you are outdoors,
Ooh, is this for United States? 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. Why don't we see if it is?
on this potential severe.
Alright, well, let's examine it. There's the local on the 8s for this part of the hour. With, of course, the severe weather storm alert.
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from
Stevenstown in Tripolo, Wisconsin. And Springfield is over. For Springfield, it is over. Yeah, kind of taking the words from Hawk Harrelson a little bit. He was the former announcer of the Chicago White Sox on TV, radio, both, probably? Well, either way. I enjoy his time as an announcer.
Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Breton Bay, Nanjanoy Creek, Quantico, Reagan National Airport, Swan Point, Colton's Point, Gunston Hall, Occoquan Bay, Pope's Creek, St. Clements Bay, Maryland Point, Port Tobacco River, Leesylvania State Park, Colonial Beach, Carp Island, Mifaz Point,
United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge.
Mason Neck State Park, and Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. This is the NOAA weather.
I don't know why, but
Bridge and middle. Desert, 60 track, Hudson, big runs.
yep, that's the tornado emergency they're talking about right now.
Expects damage. Floor of a building.
Yeah, I-69, they're saying that's where the tornado is. But here's the thing. This is actually a more serious tornado emergency because it's nighttime. It actually is nighttime. Well, it kind of isn't here just yet. It's still sunset. See that light is there is the lamppost. But yeah, it is sunset, as you can clearly tell. But either way, at night it's even more dangerous because you can barely even see the tornado. You could barely even see a thing at night. But either way, Don't even try and wait for it. Because you won't even know it's there until it's too late. Especially at night. So that's why. Take shelter once the warning comes out. Why did I say that? Because something new from DC just came out as well.
Virginia, the city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, southwestern
Make sure that's everything. Yep.
Virginia, Fauquier County in northern Virginia, northeastern Culpeper County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of
So again, we're not doing Ticket to Ride tonight.
Spotsylvania County in central
I
Virginia.
would flip the info center to red, but
At 9:50 p.m., severe
I was so busy getting caught up I didn't even have time to.
10 miles south of Hume to 11 miles southeast of Culpeper to near Montpelier, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Relaying.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible.
Okay. We'll have to wait and see who's going to take this one.
Locations impacted include Stafford, Centerville, Gale City, Leesburg, Fredericksburg, South Riding, Brambleton, Warrington, King George, Dahlgren, Quantico, Fairview Beach, Aquia Creek, Potomac Creek, Nanjemoy Creek, Lake Ridge, Linton Hall, Chantilly, Montclair, and Bull Run. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hardin County, Illinois, southern Posey County in southwestern Indiana, northwestern Davis County in northwestern Kentucky, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northern Crittenden County, Kentucky, Union County in northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 9:45 p.m. At 8:52 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Ridgeway to 10 miles west of Sturgis to Rosiclare.
And it looks like Columbia GSP may soon be over. Especially as all the watches are soon going to expire. Well, most of them. Then again, a lot of them still go till like 10, 11 o'clock. Especially as we come up to the top of the hour. We could try and do Ticket to Ride now, but as I said, this wouldn't be a good idea because of the severe weather that's ongoing and how serious this event is. We would only delay our shows for significant events like this one here. Yeah, like last week where we had to delay our Roblox show because of the moderate. We delayed it to Thursday, and we were able to do it while I was all caught up with everything. Is that KDZ again? Yep.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, Davis County in northwestern Kentucky, southeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, central Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 9:45 p.m. At 8:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Boonville to near Stanley to near Clay, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Owensboro, Providence, Rockport, Calhoun, Seabury, Dale, Livermore, Dixon, Grandview, Whitesville, Santa Claus, Knoxville, St. Joseph, Masonville, Stanley, Beech Grove, Eureka, Henson, Kissimmee, and Sacramento. This includes the following highways: Interstate 165 between mile markers 60 and 70. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 121 and 140. Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 55 and 60. Audubon Parkway between mile markers 8 and 23. Repeating. At 8:55 or 9:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from 8 miles west of Petersburg to near Princeton, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Oakland City around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Petersburg around 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Winslow around 10:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Francisco. This includes Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 31 and 52. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an...
It's time to get ready for summer at Macy's
Lee County, Chatham County, until 10:45 p.m. At 9:56 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Turnersville to 6 miles east of Randleman to 6 miles west of Seagrove, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and
I
trees.
think there was another station
Locations
somewhere.
impacted include Greensboro, Burlington, Sanford, Asheboro, Graham, Pittsboro, Siler City, North Carolina Zoo, Carrboro, and Memphis.
See if this is the right
For your
one.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45
Right,
p.m. for the
maybe
following
not.
counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Chatham, Guilford, Lee, Moore, Orange, and Randolph.
I guess not. Ah, yes, even on a Sunday night. Even on a Sunday night, H&N still airs, H&I still airs Star Trek. Yeah, that's the credits. So, here's the tornado emergency that we are still following here tonight. As we are crossing the 10-hour mark now. Such a shame they don't use that CBS television distribution logo anymore. Such a shame. It's gonna air even more Star Trek. Oh, crap. Another 80%? Well, let's see. For Southwest Ohio, Central and Eastern Kentucky. Yeah, this is as the storms are, as they continue, well, through the Yeah, that's because, as I mentioned, they're going to continue well through the overnight hours tonight. So, well, now I'm going to be splitting these up into three separate parts. Now, once again, no Ticket to Ride. This is when we would start it, but we're not doing it tonight because of the severe weather outbreak.
Avoid windows.
So we're starting to see Cleveland and a few other places begin to expire. And the tornado emergency was just updated again. And it was just renewed once again.
Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
The damage observed will determine where that falls on the Fujita scale of whether it's F1, F2, or FC.
Including the following locations: Du Bois, Gilham, Celestini, Millersport, Bridgeville,
Oh, nope, never mind.
Mentor, Birdseye, Ellsworth, and Dunn. Take cover now. Move to a basement. Until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Morton's Gap. At 9:00.
Now this includes Morton's Gap.
Issues a tornado warning for southeastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky until 9:30 p.m. At 9:01 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Dawson Springs, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Impact. This is a tornado emergency for Morton's Gap and central Hopkins County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards include an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Burlington and Morton's Gap around 9:05 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Kentucky near mile marker 96, in between mile markers 100 and 111. Western Kentucky Parkway near mile marker 39. Penny Ryle Parkway near mile marker 34. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
It's still on the ground.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following county: Hopkins, Kentucky.
Okay, we've reached the end of that set. And a PDS for Muhlenberg.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
RUS. Let's go take a look at the
necessarily see the storm. So we got a very
See that
dangerous
purple?
storm
That's
passing
the
over,
emergency
Highway
right there.
112 right now. And let's get, I mean, this, oh yeah, there we go.
Yep, Morton's Gap is right under the polygon. Right within the polygon. I'm hearing Morton's Gap's taking a direct hit. That is not good. That is not good at all. Not good at all.
Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Madisonville, Burlington, Nortonville, and Morton's Gap around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Graham around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Greenville around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Central City and Powderly around 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include South Carrollton, Drakesboro, Bremen, St. Charles, and White Plains. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 99 and 113. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 63. Penny Route Parkway between mile markers 33 and 34. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the...
And it cut off. Wait. That sounded like Speedwagon. Nope, it isn't. Oh boy. Crazy neighbors setting off fireworks at like 9 o'clock at night. Wow. Yeah, Greenfield, Iowa, from last week they were just talking about. They were just talking about how similar this is to Greenfield. Oh my god, there is absolutely no way I'm continuing this thing. No way I'm continuing this thing after 10 o'clock. Well, guess what? We finally reached the Guam IPAWS test. Yeah, because it's gonna maintain its intensity and strength for a while longer. And I think the SPC was definitely right about the yes, that tornado emergency is still in effect as of right now. Yeah, giving us a little visual of the Paducah tornado of 2021.
Expect wind damage to trees. Cleveland, Lincoln, McDowell, and Rutherford. Thunderstorm warning remains.
So it looks like for Lincoln, for the most part, looks like they're done. They did not do too much tonight.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Carry a room on the lowest floor of a building.
So there's the tornado emergency being updated.
For your protection.
So it's now south of Madisonville. I'm listening to everything as it happens here. Going across US 41, not here, but there. And the weather scan is backed up again. God. Yep, that's right. That is the big thing with the majority of this event as it continues here tonight.
The following highways capable of
Well, KCMH is working again. They weren't working this morning.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Stone County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Izard County in north-central Arkansas, southeastern Marion County in north-central Arkansas, southeastern Baxter County in north-central Arkansas, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Advance, or 14 miles south of Mountain Home, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Calico Rock, Norfolk, Pineville, Advance, Gulf, Weidman, Heron, Gubby.
I see Jonathan Schlack got the tornado emergency. Actually, he got the second one. Don't know if he got the first one or not. I think he did. Yeah, because those two areas are also in the path of this thing tonight. Let me... Alright, here we go. Lancaster, PA got one of the DC warnings. Alrighty. Alright, we're almost there at last. Alright. We are at last almost caught up.
now.
All right. We don't have too many products left to put in here, and then we are all caught up.
Markers 8 and 23. Indiana and Central Kentucky.
It's been very quiet since that other one.
Potential.
Okay. Alright, let's see. If there's KDZ yet again. Alright. I'll do KDZ. Alright. We're finally almost caught up.
Thunderstorm warning for Muhlenberg County, Kentucky, Northern Christian County, Kentucky, Southeastern Caldwell County, Kentucky, Northeastern Trigg County, Kentucky, Southeastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, North Central Todd County, Kentucky, until 10:15 p.m. At 9:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Madisonville to Burlington to near Olney to near Farmersville, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madisonville,
Rachel J is still
Central
offline.
City, Dawson Springs, Cadiz, Burlington, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Crofton, Powderly, Graham, Greenville, Cobb, Weir, White Plains, Drakesboro, St. Charles, Bremen, South Carrollton, and Hawkins. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24
Mesoscale
between
1002.
mile markers 56 and 65. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 95 and 114. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 65. Penny Ryle Parkway between mile markers 16 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Christian, Hopkins, Muhlenberg, Todd, and Trigg.
That's gonna be fun at select Walmart stores. And Wakefield is done. So it's essentially almost over. I'm gonna make that into an audio file. That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be a lot fun to try. Alright. Like I said, we're almost caught up here. We just have a few more to go. And Blacksburg is done. It looks like everybody's starting to... But also I would like to see if KDK eventually tested. I don't think they did, but we'll try it anyway. Alright, we are almost done. The compilation is almost up to date. Just have a few more to go. There we go. Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot to update Audacity on this machine, too. Where's the... Oh, it's in the pictures folder. Alright, back to Raleigh once more.
It's time to get ready for summer.
Sleep tight. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Becoming light and variable. West winds Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the upper 50s. Friday and Friday night, clear. Highs around 80.
Yep, there we go. I'll just call it. See if I spelled it right. With the searchlights. With the searchlights that are curved midway. Alright, let's upgrade Audacity. And, alright. Can you directly upgrade from Windows 7 to Windows 11? Well, let's find out. Well, let's find out together. We'll turn off the tips because I don't want to see those. Let's see. So no, you cannot. This PC doesn't currently meet the Windows 11 requirements. If you could downgrade from Windows 11 to Windows 7. And this was actually just released yesterday. And it looks like that's it for DC. Well, mostly. Alright. That's fun. I mean, I actually ended up installing Windows 11 on a Windows 7 computer. So that was kind of fun to try. I started with Tiny 11, but that didn't work. The Tiny 11 is the Pro Edition, which isn't obviously good for the home, for a home machine like the Inspiron. So I ended up putting 11 Home on there instead, using the modified Rufus disk. And of course, the worst possible time, it yanks me all the way to the beginning. Okay, I think we're almost done here. That was KVKA. This is Guam. Just KDZ. Alright, we got 4 more to go. And I say 4 because of this new warning that just came out. So it's 2. That is 3. That's 8:37 p.m. Alright, back to KDZ for maybe the last time? Not really. Hopefully the last time we hear from Sterling tonight. I hope.
Virginia has activated the Skyward Amateur Radio Network system
cannot open the logo because the drive where the logo is not connected. Yeah, I was having too much fun with my logos last night. I was just playing them. I was just playing as many of them as I can. Playing 4 copies of my logos for as long as possible until the machine crashed. You should probably just start them with a stopwatch and just see how long it goes. Oh, great. Severe weather potential, another one, 95%. This is probably now going to be an expansion of the other watch. Let's look at the other discussion and see what it's for. Yep, it's for parts of Kentucky. This is the image. Watch expansion or new watch from this one here. And then discussion 1004 is not fully available. Western Middle Tennessee. Tornado watch soon. Yep, so this is as the line continues to move through Arkansas, and then it will continue into Middle Tennessee. Okay, so as we approach the end of this event, and as we continue into the overnight hours, I am still going to be declaring this compilation over at 10 o'clock. Alright, so we got 5 more videos to go, and then we are all caught up. So we're almost there. Oh, yikes. 6 hours. Holy macro. Holy freaking macro. 6 hours. Well, that didn't last. Wow, they didn't even take that long to issue it at all. And it's already in effect? Wow. Okay. Then I guess the fate of the other video has been sealed. Alright, so this will be the official beginning of the next compilation. Okay. Alright. So, that will be the final video of this thing. So, wow, we didn't have much time from reading the discussion to actually get in the thing. Oh my goodness. So, like I said, these will be the last products.
Or 10 p.m. for South Central Crawford, Southeastern Perry, Northwestern Meade, Southeastern Hancock, and Northwestern Breckinridge counties. At 10:45 p.m. or 9:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles southwest of Carefreetown to 7 miles northwest of Hardinsburg to 6 miles east of Whitesville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hardinsburg, Webster, Cloverport, Alton, Roberta, Mystic, Raymond, Freemire, Andyville, and Hope. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following county: Perry, Indiana, and Hancock, Kentucky.
Alright, so the watch will start the next compilation, and these will be the final videos going into this one. As after 10 p.m., everything else that gets issued goes into that Monday video. As we are nearing the end of our program for tonight. We spent literally the whole day catching up, which is just incredible. So there's the outlook for the next few days. So there's Bloomington, Indiana, which is where these things are now heading. Yep, in effect for Burlington, Indiana, Bloomington, sorry.
Locations impacted include Russellville, Hartford, Morgantown, Anderson, Casey, Beaver Dam, Auburn, Adairville, Lewisburg, and Centertown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the
final products of this compilation as
tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Central Kentucky.
Okay, we're gonna head over to New Albany now. Oh, never mind, it's offline. Franklin. Wait, so if New Albany is offline, then we can do ULF, can't we? Oh. Who would have thought? Yeah. a very late PAL relay. Oh, time to plug it in. All right. Okay, so these will be the last products of this thing. So I think that's it. Yep, I think that's... Oh, no, not yet. We were just put into the wrong position, but we're almost there, folks. All right, so these final four.
Northwestern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Clay County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coolin to near Attica, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour.
So, these will be the final products to go into this compilation. The autos that will follow in about 5 minutes will kick off the
damage
next
to vehicles
one.
is expected. Expect wind damage
We'll
to
be
roofs,
kicking off the
siding,
next
and
one.
trees. Locations impacted include Piggott, Corning, Campbell, Rector, Chalk Bluff Natural Area, Malden, Clarkin, Holcomb, Leith, Raynell, Noble, St. Francis, Pollard, Greenway,
Wow, we followed this thing to Kentucky
Peach Orchard, Delaplane, and
this
Gatto.
morning, and now we're going to do it all over
Interior
again.
room on the lowest floor of a building.
Well, not just through
Tornado watch
Kentucky,
remains
through
in effect
Tennessee as
until
well.
11 p.m.
And now we're going to do it all over again.
In southeastern Missouri.
Won't that be
Repeating,
fun?
a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m.
really
Central
will.
Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Clay and Greene, and Dunklin, Missouri.
Man, this is going to take a while before we can get all this out. want to get a copyright claim. Okay. Anyway, here we go. We got the final videos going in. The very last ones. That is going to be our US 7 tower.
Has issued a flash flood warning for Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding.
And this one will also be part of the next compilation.
The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams.
So this compilation's fate has been sealed.
Streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Madisonville, Central City, Dawson Springs, Burlington, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Powderly, Graham, Greenville, Weir, Dunmore, Olney, White Plains, Henson, Drakesboro, St. Charles, Nebo, Slaughters, Bremen, and South Carrollton. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Alright, that fixed it. So, that watch so these are going to be the final videos to go into this. Alright, putting on the closing. Let me verify that everything except the watch is in there. Yep. Alright. Let's get 77 started. This will be the first thing. Now let's get the autos. Alright. Time to get the auto tests. Okay, that's it. Alright, so we are now putting the finishing touches on this compilation. Let's disconnect from the computer. And that's it. Alright. So here we go. So that watch that we got. Yep, that's going to continue for a little while. And then the expansion. And then the auto weeklies plus those 2 warnings. And another one? What is going on here? This time better give me time to get it. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Alright, thank God it's gonna give me time this time. Alright. These will officially start the next compilation. So here we go. Somerset and West Liberty. Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's in effect. This again goes till 5 a.m. Boy, this is going to be a fun night, won't it? Wow, hundreds of people out in Nashville tonight. Alright, now we're waiting to see who's going to relay Todd. And I think we might have just gotten our answer.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for East Central Cobb County, Kentucky until 10:30 p.m. At 8 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located about 5 miles north of Elkton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of East Central Cobb County, including the following locations: Justice. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Todd, Kentucky.
So here we go, another 12 hours later, and they get to deal with this again. Now the difficult question is, how am I going to be able to handle all of this, while I render two massive compilations? The stuff from this morning and all the stuff from today. That is the most important question when it comes down to all of this. What I'm actually thinking about doing is just sending all of them down to... Oh my god, is this going to be a triple or... Oh no, this is going to be RUS again. I'm going to get the Verizons up in just a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to get all the Verizons up here in just a little bit. In fact, yes, all Verizons are in play. Okay. Alrighty. So let me switch out the cord very quickly. Okay, so that is it. The compilation is now officially final. The other one. As these 5 will kick this next one off. As these 5 kick off the next one. Alright. So, I've already decided a name. So I may end up doing the iPause and this all separately, if that is the case. Alright. So, 77 is complete. Well, 77 is now underway. 75 and 76 are both complete. Now, let me go back to the beginning of 75 so I can take notes of which videos I need to clear.
23 a.m. Central Daylight.
So, okay. 12:30 a.m.
County in South Central Kentucky into 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:14 p.m.
Oh yeah, this guy's almost dead too. It's gonna be hard to manage all of this. Alright, while that's going, let me go ahead and set the stage for tonight. 9,000 later, 11, 14, 15. All 7 back in play. Let's see if any of them go tonight. 7, 11,
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Barron River, Dimple, Leetown, Davis Crossroads, Bemio, Rockland, Guy, Woodbury.
I didn't ask for 5,003. It's 5,002. Because 5,002 usually goes first. Alright, there we go. And came back.
Southeastern Muhlenberg, Christian, Trigg, and Todd counties. At 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11 miles southeast of Crofton to 9.
And the rest of it's just a random update. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so it sounds like New Albany got knocked offline. Oh, never mind, it is oh. Hold up. Oh, I forgot about this.
It's time to get ready for summer.
No, it's time to bring me the message.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Oh my gosh.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic storm will be near Shepherdsville around 11:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this.
So this has been a very active night, folks. A very active night.
Smithville, Scotlandtown, Amesville, Cedar Grove.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this brand new thing.
A tornado is on the ground.
I almost forgot about Breckenridge.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
So soon we'll be down to just this watch. And that will be it. Same thing.
here is the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 8:23 p.m. Eastern.
Wow. Okay. So anyway, set up starting at 12:30 a.m. So 12:30 and 12:32 a.m. respectively. So 12:32, 12:38, 41, 5, 51, 38, 14. That's where we will start the deletion. So this is where we'll begin the deletion. The TOP mock is staying. These are going. All these are going too. I don't even know why they're still here. They shouldn't be. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure nothing in the video has been altered whatsoever. Unless I need to pull some stuff out. Okay, we're good on 75. What about 76? Okay, looks like we're good on that. Let me check 75 again. Okay. Alright. We're all set on all of them. So now we're going to throw the other videos into here. Alright, so now it's heading for Bowling Green. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, holla frickin' Luya, my God. Oh, it took us the whole frickin' day, but at long last, we are finally caught up with all of this. So now comes the part where I'm going to begin rendering all of this. In fact, those two compilations respectively, numbers 75 and 76. Now, for 77, however, we're probably going to play this out a little differently. We might take this, we're probably going to take this compilation up to the end of the moderate risk, and then we'll probably take it to the end of the IPAWS test that follows afterwards. So that is probably what we are going to do for tomorrow's thing. So at this point, I'll just continue to follow the event as we go through the night tonight. And Sterling is now entirely done. So that was perfect timing. So now we have 2 tornado watches that are active until 5 o'clock tonight. 5 o'clock Central Time. 5 a.m. Monday. That is how long these are going to go till. So, boy, I don't know if I'm looking forward to this, but man, we've been on for 11 whole hours. Jeez, we've been on the whole day. Almost like an entire Playfield TV broadcast. My goodness. If we were at home, that is. But anyway, my God, I'm exhausted. We're gonna go ahead and end our coverage here, because I'm sure many of you are heading to bed for the night, and I'm still in need of. I'm actually in need of a little 10 o'clock snack while I continue to catch up on the event here. Is it even on? Nope. Let's try their website. Let's see.
Tornado warning for West Central Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, East Central White County in central Arkansas until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Wow, there's a lot of catching up it's got to do. My God. So anyway, I'm going to continue catching up on this thing tonight, and so we're going to let y'all go for today. So, finally all caught up after a whole freaking day. So, in that case then, we will be back tomorrow for Minecraft, and hopefully with all of this severe weather stuff done, because my God, we hit like 300 last week, and now we're at 326. Jeez, we may be halfway to. We're already a quarter of the way to 400 already. Man, are we gonna hit 500 by July or something? Jeez, we may even hit 700 if this keeps going. Jeez Louise, I don't even know. Well, only way to know is to follow along with the weather. So, yeah, the wrong commercial. So, I'm going to continue to follow this through the night, and I may end up doing something different other than just WFRE. I might end up doing something a little different tonight with my other iPad. I might deviate a little bit from the usual routine, but at least now I'm considering that over that or whatever. So we'll see how it goes tonight. I'm sure there's gonna be something in South Carolina by the time I wake up tomorrow morning. And speaking of tomorrow morning, that's when my parents are going to fly back here for Memorial Day, and then they'll get back to work the following day. Not sure what their plans are, not sure what our plans are either. I almost forgot about that. But then again, we'll see if we can get our Minecraft show in. If not, we may end up canceling it. Well, our Ticket to Ride show, I haven't decided of a makeup date yet. But again, I will decide that once I think it over. So, what I'll do in terms of the weeklies tonight, I'll take it up until I'll just have both my Alright, so with that said, we're going to go ahead and let you all go. So thank you for joining us tonight for coverage. And of course, wait till tell me White Sox baseball. We'll have another exciting White Sox game for you all tomorrow. So with that said, Middle Tennessee, Kentucky. I know many of you are in that watch area, so if you are, please make sure you have multiple ways of receiving hazardous weather information through the overnight hours. More importantly, a NOAA weather radio if you have one. Make sure it's properly set so it can, alert you to stuff in the middle of the night if it's for your area. And also make sure you have those wireless alerts enabled on your cell phone, so that way you can also receive that vital information. So with that being said, we now conclude our broadcast for today. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully for Minecraft. But otherwise, we will see you tomorrow. Have a great night.